Good. 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 Evening. Hello, me signing in. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. It's Saturday. I don't know why I'm so exhausted. Okay, let me hold on. Let me get my tablet. It's so far away, tucked into the corner of my desk, but at least it's actually out, unlike the previous setup that I had for it. Hello everyone. How are we? How are we this fine evening? I'm trying to find music. I'm multitasking now. I had like the window up, but I still hadn't really decided like the vibe for today. Like I don't know what music I want to listen to. Ugh. My eye is very itchy today. You know what? Not just today. Like the past week, my hay fever has been absolutely fucking haywire. Guys, I think we should all come together to kill a hay fever. Honestly, I think it's kind of cringe. I don't know why it's so mainstream. Cringe. It needs to die. I would say it's probably because my fan is on, and so I don't know if that's drying out my eyes or anything, but I'd rather not sweat, and so I'm just gonna have to pick my poison on this one. Okay. We are doing Bonbon Canvas today. It's just gonna be brain off drawer. Let's see how much progress we can do on the canvas. Hello Penta. Got to draw Yomi. Were you planning to draw Yomi? Oh my goodness. Shit, I mean, it's been a while since I've drawn Yomi, so same. Me too, brother, me too. I feel like, in comparison to all the like drawing streams I do, like it's honestly not been that long, but it feels like that's the case, and so I feel sad over it. Oh my god, I'm like looking through my files and I completely forgot that I drew this Yomi. When did I draw this Yomi? I can't remember whatsoever. Okay, well that's not what we're working on today. It's the Bumble canvas. Oh my goodness, my eyes is really itchy. When you say you got a new controller, you mean the Famicom controller? No, I bought a PS5. I finally bought my PS5 controller. So when I was talking about it, what stream was I talking about? Was that the last stream? I can't remember. Whatever the stream I mentioned where I was like, for some reason it's not on sale yet, even though like I'm seeing Black Friday sales already, which is like, to be fair, of course, like it hadn't happened yet until, you know, the Friday. But like I was confused if they were like advertising that stuff, but then like there was other things on like supposedly Black Friday sale, but not like everything was on Black Friday sale, and so it felt like a scam. Point is, it was actually on sale. So when I actually checked it yesterday, I was like, oh my god. We need to get it now. We need to get it now. However, I actually wasn't the one that went out to buy it. I got Mama Yu to make the purchase for me, because I was absolutely exhausted, knackered, sleeping at home. But I told Mama Yu before she left, if she could make if she could buy it for me in the store. Like worst case scenario, I would have just like got it delivered. Like worst case scenario, yeah, I could just always buy it online, but I made the gamble because I didn't want to pay delivery fee. But I got her to buy it, and she called me and she was like whispering, we got the last one. Lucky there was one more left. I was like, oh my god. Yay, thank you. So I got the last one of that color. Because I told her if there wasn't any of that color, just don't buy it. I'll just buy it anyway. There was one left. So yippee! I got a controller! Yay! So I didn't play with it yesterday, but I did play with it today. Which wasn't the plan, I'll be honest. I was like looking through my Steam library, I'm like, is there any game here that I played with a controller before? Like, not an RPG? Because if it's an RPG, I don't want to boot that, like, a game like that up again. Like, it's too much for me mentally. I was trying to see if there was like a, like, I don't know, like a roguelike or something that I played with a controller before. Couldn't find anything. And so I was like, hold on. I can play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Which is like something I would never do, because like I'm correct in the fact that I can't wrap my head around like the combat whatsoever with a controller. I was so bad. But my plan today was actually to try and like do a little bit of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 like events and like the story, because like I backlogged it so badly, and so I was like planning to see if I could like fit some time today to like do it, because the patch updates next week. I am pulling for the patch actually. I think both Star Rail second banner like patch and then like new version patch of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 I'll be pulling. Because I've decided that I'm gonna be pulling for Dylan after looking at her kit. I guess I'm cooked. Witness. I need to finish. I need to finish my events and shit, and so I was doing it today. So I was playing with the controller. First off, feels great. I will say it's very unfortunate that I have like it in like it's in my brain, in the corner of my brain that's just like it's going to drift. It's like an instinct that I have on my left thumb to be like, you need to pull the joystick right. It's going to drift. Or like when I have it off, because there will be times where like my old controller wasn't drifting as bad, right? And so I would just try not to touch it, right? If it wasn't moving or doing anything weird by itself without me touching it, I would just leave it alone. And so when it's like those periods where I wasn't doing anything with my left thumb, my brain was like, be careful, don't touch it. You're going to drift the controller. That was just my entire experience today with the controller. One could say I'm just like a little bit traumatized for some reason. Will I ever be fixed? I'm not too sure. Let's hope so. Surely won't be too much time until I get used to it. I don't know. But it was very fun. The combat, not so much. I was very horrible in terms of like reaction time. My reaction time has always been bad though, so like there's not much else to say. But it was very fun going through the story. I have a lot of critiques about it, but no one really cares, so I won't ramble everyone's head off over it. But it was very fun. I didn't want to actually play with the controller for very long because I didn't want to get motion sick. Because if I got motion sick, I would get a migraine, and if I get a migraine, I can't stream. But I was pleasantly surprised that I didn't get motion sick, and I think largely it was because I had actually played on my bed. So rather than playing at my desk, I changed my setup. So I moved I have one monitor arm from my second monitor, and so I set up 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 on there. I don't have any speakers. I've talked about this before. Steam Link is an amazing speaker for your phone. If you have like good like speakers for your phone. Crazy shit. Latency is like 0. It's insane. But I used like that as my speaker, and then I like propped up my monitor over my bed, and I just laid on my bed and like sat really far away and played on the controller. That helped a lot. It'd be nice if the screen could have been a little bit bigger, but it's like, it's a monitor. Work with what you got. But I didn't get motion sick from it, so like, lots of wins today. Very, very, very happy. I actually have my controller plugged in at the moment, charging. So I didn't even charge it yet, but I went straight to like playing 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 with it. Straight out of the box. I'm very happy. So you guys look forward to me playing games with controllers. I'm not too sure if I want to try 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴 yet with the controller. Just because I'm still like figuring it out, I guess. If I feel like it. If I feel like wanting to play. Because it is very comfortable not having to like lean forward over to my keyboard and just actually sitting back with a controller on my lap and then just playing at a comfortable distance. Like it's such like an improvement for my like gaming experience. So I'm very happy. A year! I waited a year for this! I really didn't need to, but I'm happy. Okay. Music. Let me get music. Do. What do I feel like today? I actually have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in that like VOD nuking mood. I'm feeling at least like the music that I want to listen to. I don't think it's VOD safe. And I'm feeling it at the moment. I don't want to though. I don't want to kill a VOD. Hello Mesla, congratulations on your purchase, thank you. A year! I waited a year for this! Can't believe this. I'll draw yummy for you if you do the bunny canvas. Did you? God, the grandma memory is kicking in. I really can't remember. I'm trying to remember. I think it's because you always like, you always draw something for the Saturday, and so my brain's like, well, I wouldn't be surprised if you like chose otherwise. Busy designing my persona OC. Oh hell yeah! I feel like that you should focus more on that. Don't get me wrong. Love Yummy. Love any art of Yummy. Love anything about her. Anything related to Yummy. But you've already drawn her so much. Draw for yourself. Draw for your own OCs. Just gonna draw her as fast as I can now. Oh my god, you're so committed. Why can't I be that committed to Yummy? I mean, what? I've always been like that. Hello, Castle. No drift, no fun. Just stick to keyboard. Oh, boo. She's actually playing the game properly now. Oh, what the fuck? This is boring. There's no reason to watch now. What the fuck, dude? I still can't get over the fact, though, that, a lot of my stubbornness on keeping with the drifted controller was just mainly like, well, it's either I get a new controller and increase my quality of life, or I stay stubborn and game like an idiot. But it'll be impressive gaming like an idiot. Have you ever seen anyone persist with a horribly drifted joystick before? No. Only here in the miyuu channel. Like, I still do have the controller, so like, you know, if there's ever like a, I don't know, like a punishment game type of like scenario, like spin the wheel on which punishment, and it's just like play with the drifted controller, like I'll have it, you know? Like it's there. It'll be even funny if it's like land gaming. Imagine land gaming and I give the guest player the fucking drifting controller. Like, yeah, I have a second controller. Yeah, you can use this one. And then they're like a debuff the entire time. Sabotage from the start. Horrible. PS5 controller? Yes! So it's the same controller that I had before. Because we do have a PS5, so, you know, if I don't end up using it for myself, I can still sell it with the PS5. Let me think, phone cover broke, so now I'm back the normie transparent cover. I look good now, but I need time to get used to it. I can't use my phone as a stand or wallet now. Oh, I feel that so bad. That's why... Did I ever, like, go on a tangent about the phone cases that I bought? I'm pretty sure I, like, went on this tangent with my friend, which I have done, like, multiple times regarding my phone case because I did not shut up about it. It's a very long progress, right? Figuring out which not control. Got something about a controller. About which phone case you want to buy. Like, it's a heavy purchase, you know? I'm not into overconsumption, so I'm gonna make sure that I buy a phone case that I'm gonna use. Also, phone cases for some reason are like really expensive. Like, why are they that much? Like, they shouldn't be like $30. Like, it's not gonna... What? Like, maybe if it's like a really high quality, like sturdy one, yeah. But not like a fucking... Like a normal, like, clear one. Or like a normal clear one with like a cute little design at the back being like $30. Like, no. I'm not gonna stand for that shit. And so if it does end up being like that price, I'm gonna like make sure it has like some usage out of it. There's like other things to it that stand out. Hold on, what is it? Okay, there's the bonbons. But I can't stand clear ones. Like, I get that it gets dirty over time, and that's like another gripe, but that isn't my main gripe. Like, I just can't, even if it stays like clear and clean, for some reason I can't stand a clear phone case. I think it might be like a... I've seen it so much, maybe, and I'm like sick of it. I would say that doesn't usually annoy me. Like, not really. But when I think about like owning it myself, I know. Like, I can't handle a transparent case. I can't just handle like a full clear case. For me personally. I don't know. That's why it took me so long to find a case that I wanted to buy. I don't want to kill a VOD. What's music? What? Pokemon music? Pokemon music is always safe. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. I saw this Twitter post about it. I don't know how she got on my feed though. The actor for one of the characters in Silent Hill F, I think she's live streaming the game at the moment. She's live streaming her playthrough of it. She's on my feed. So I'm still trying to find music. So I found a video. She popped up in my feed. I'm so surprised. I didn't search up anything Silent Hill F for it to appear on my feed. And if I remember correctly, I saw that post on my phone. That Twitter post on my phone. There's no way it would have popped up in relation to the... You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm going to choose this one today. This music today. You guys hear it? Is it too loud? Try your new controller with Apex? Bro! Absolutely not. I think that was like... This was before my controller actually drifted, if I remember correctly. I think so. But I remember trying quite... Like, I tried to play Apex with my controller. Worst fucking thing in my life. I think the only reason why I wanted to try like the aim assist on it. But I just couldn't wrap my head around like the controls for the absolute life of me, and so like I stopped. I just couldn't keep going. I'm just not a controller gamer, guys. I don't think I'll ever have it like in me. It's a new controller, steering wheel controller. No, coward. I would buy one. Fuck you. I would unironically buy one because I think that's pretty fucking funny, don't you? I'll customize that shit. Don't say that to me. Don't test me. I'll buy one. Okay. If I ever play a racing game on stream, then I'll make sure I buy a steering wheel controller, okay? We can say that if you stream really bad, the void might get food poisoning and or explosive diarrhea. Why would I get... What? Huh? Can't I argue that's like every stream? Especially a lot of my older streams, where like the Aussie Wi-Fi just kept destroying it, and so that's like pretty bad like stream quality. So if I were to like send those to the void, I could make the void get food poisoning. Hello, Riz. How are you? I'm gonna start drawing my OC, but I have a design in my head now. Hey, that's a start. That's a step. Oh, I guess the biggest step after that is actually putting the pen to paper. Same energy as giving your younger sibling the unplugged control. Basically, yeah. Shouldn't buy 8-bit though. No. So I did only just hear about it. Also, hey Booty Buster. I'm queuing up music before I minimize the window because I want to make sure that I have enough music. It's all just gonna be Nintendo music, I think. So there might be some repeats. I think there's like 5 hours of music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. Surely that's enough. I always queue up more music than than usual. So I might not stream for that long, but just in case. Who knows? Not one more for good measure. Okay. But yeah, no, I didn't buy it because I have been waiting a full year for wanting to get this controller. Also, like, a reminder to you guys, I'm not a controller gamer. If I can, I would, like, if I didn't have to worry about, like, ergonomics for, like, everything, like my posture and everything, you know? And, like, my setup and whatnot, I'll play mouse and keyboard as, like, much as I can because I'm just used to that setup. I don't think I'll ever be able to stick with, like, controller. Like, if I open up a game and, like, think to myself, oh yeah, if this has controller support, I'm gonna see if I can, like, stick to controller support. Like, no, probably not. I would only stick to controller if it's, like, an RPG game. I I would still stick with mouse and keyboard as much as I can. It's just how my brain works, and so I prefer it that way. God, my nose is... What the fuck? This is a challenge for myself. Draw yummy for every week that you do the bunny canvas. Oh, really? Already off to a rough start there. But I appreciate the commitment. Yummy's getting fan art every week then. Broken PS5 controllers still sell for 50 AUD. These eBay sellers are smoking crack. Seriously? I mean, you know, once again, worst case scenario, I can always sell it together. Because like, well, I guess like it's still in relatively good condition technically, so it would just still be like a good price to sell to like a secondhand shop or something, like a tech shop, because it's still good condition. The entire thing is still good condition. Like there was that hiccup for like a year where I just didn't know why I couldn't connect it wirelessly, but like it's working again. So the only thing is that one little joystick. Just dissect that and like figure out the rest, you know? Everything else is working fine. And I keep it in good condition as well. So I guess it's still it would still like be an okay price to sell. Still okay selling price. Where? Trying to find where my drawing glove was. Found it. Got my transparent phone case with the phone itself. Oh wait, did it come in like... As in like you bought it like temporarily, or like when you bought your phone back then? Because I did that with my last phone. I had actually opened the phone when I was in Vietnam, I think. Yeah, and so I didn't have like a phone case with it or anything like that, and so when I got there I was like, fuck, I need a phone case and I need a screen protector. And so we went out and I just wanted to find a thin one because I prefer having two phone cases. So I have one phone case for outside and then one phone case that I wear like when I'm at home. Does anyone else do that? Am I like the only person that does that? Maybe I really haven't gone on a tangent about this yet. I don't know if there's anyone else that does the same thing as I do. I don't think I've met anyone that does the same thing as I do. I have two phone cases. So I have like a wallet phone case. Not really a wallet, but I would say it is. It holds 2 cards. This phone case like brand used to have the cases have like hold 3 cards, and that would have been enough for me. But then like for the newer phone models, for some reason it's changed and it can only fit 2 cards, which is kind of annoying, but it's still enough, so I'm not gonna complain. But I have that one for outside, and that's like a sturdier case. So it can hold cards and it's a sturdier case. And then like since I can't handle like a thick phone case, the phone case that I have like for home is much thinner. And this one is not transparent. I wouldn't say transparent, translucent. Like it's kind of like, it's still see-through on the back, but I wouldn't say that it's like clear. Point is, this has like a little stand in it. This is like my first time getting a phone case with a little stand on the back. It's also magnetic. This backside, this little like stand holdy thing, it's magnetic, so I can like stick it to a fridge and it'll like stay on there. Although I wouldn't do that because I'd be too scared for my phone. It will probably fall from the weight, but like technically speaking, I could like slam it onto a fridge and it would like stick. Great, it's great. When you say that I have running out of ideas to draw Yomi now? I mean, you can only draw someone so many times. Huh? Oh, actually, no. There is some... You know those artists that like have one hyperfixation? Like a hyperfixation on one character and then they keep drawing that character over and over and over again? How do they like cook up ideas? Like how do they not get sick of it? I wish I had that much love. I wish I had that much commitment. But I don't blame you if you ran out of ideas, because I would have stopped at like 3. At the stream in the corner of your stream, you can technically get away as a reaction channel. I'm okay. Largely because I don't know if I can handle horror. I'm sure you guys will be fine, but I would need to leave the corner on this, like the stream in the corner for like myself as well. I don't think I can handle that. Watch fucking Horizons. New Yuri badges dropped? Prove it. I don't prove it. I'm gonna stick with the old bit. But you're still advertising that like there's like more Yuri to consume in Horizons. Like that is appealing. Doing well preparing for the job transfer and I spent 40 hours looking for a shiny frog. A shiny frog? What does that mean? But good luck preparing for your transfer, Riz. I wish you luck. Did you ever mention like when I don't even remember you announcing it. Did you say any details about it? Like when you're transferring? You don't have to say, you don't have to give any details, by the way. I just can't remember if I've asked or not. Because my train of thought was like, if you're preparing now, it's gonna be so busy if you're like preparing to move or like the end or like the start of the year, which is like the busiest season ever. Like I can't imagine moving during that time period. I'd be so stressed. But good luck, you got this. Sometimes prefer older laggier streams. You had a different vibe back then. You are being patriotic and bring back the lag personality. What the fuck? Laggy and Miyuu was a different build, like breed. You're saying? Well, she's dead now. She's got speedy Wi-Fi and she's not coming back. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with not having to like get anxiety attacks every time I see the fucking stream status go yellow. Every like 10 minutes, or if I'm like too focused on a game and it's like the stream's cut out and I look over and find out the stream has been dead for 30 minutes and I'm like, oh fuck. Like I'm happy I don't have to deal with that anymore. You saying that though, I do wonder like how different is my vibe now? Like I feel like me compared to like last year is like very, very different. But I feel like a lot of the streams are still like relatively the same. I just feel a lot different to what I was back then. Oop, okay. Hello, Ver. I'm a console player, but I grew up with a PS2 controller. So would you say you're still like using controllers though? Because I technically didn't really grow up like a console player. Like the only console I would say, oh, I don't even know what it's called. No, not even then, because I don't really remember like the controller types. Either way, point is, didn't really grow up a console player. Bro, you like got used to it, and I'm pretty sure he like still plays a lot of games with like controllers. But to me, it was just never like the thing that I reached for personally. What layer was I on? What was I doing? I think it was the other bunnies. Yes, bun. Oh no, there's still a few that I haven't technically finished. Okay, we're just gonna figure it out. What controller did she get? PS5! PS5 controller. So the same controller that I had before. It's just a different color. It's kind of boring that I... It sounds really exciting, but it's like, it's kind of boring because I just got the same thing as last time. It's just a pearly, it's the pearlescent color. It's like, it's pearly, guys. There's a chrome color. It's all shiny when I hold it on the light. I will say, it feels really weird to hold. Like, I don't know if it's because of the color or because it's new. Like, it felt really awkward to hold. Yeah. Asha's gonna break in a week. I won't allow it. Not again. Or at least, like, if it's gonna break faster than usual, I'm gonna, like, at least make it last the same amount of time that my first controller did. Okay, here's the thing. The only reason why, like, I'm almost certain the only reason why my controller, like, got stick drift, it was because I personally left it on my desk. In the corner of my desk where like the most dust would like behind my monitor. So the previous desk that I had like this shelving, and so there was like walls, I guess, on the side, and so like dust accumulated a lot on the back side on where my monitor was because of like that small space. And the only area I would like regularly dust and clean would be like the front and like the top of my shelf. I neglected the back side a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It was very easy to neglect the back. Oh my god, my eyes, it's so itchy. And so I left my controller there, and I'm almost certain that is the reason why it got stick drift, was because I left it in the back. So I'm gonna make sure that shit doesn't happen again. But if it does fuck up, you know, so be it. There's ways around it. But yes, I got a PS5 controller again because I'm used to like the layout of the PS, like the PlayStation controllers. Even though I technically started out with like the Nintendo layout, and then like after that, the controller that I picked up after that was an Xbox controller. You would think I would stick with those ones because that is the layout that I've stuck with for so long, but no. No. I am used to the PS5 controller now because we bought a PS5 when it came out. So, you know, what can you do? No, it came with the phone. By Andre, sometimes you get random stuff. It's a gacha that's getting rarer day by day. Oh, really? I was gonna say, like, did it come with, like, the phone? But then I was like, wait, no, phones don't usually do that. But I guess I was sorely mistaken. That's really handy. Okay, no, to be fair, I'm someone who's never bought an Apple phone, so can't show anything. I shouldn't show anything. I own Apple phones. I'm a loser like that. I can't say anything. I'm just like a glass drawer right now too because it's so damn cold. Oh, I must. Oh, you poor thing. I actually kind of felt I get you so bad. I remember what, in winter this year, whenever I was drawing on stream, like I made sure like I wore like one of the robes that would like cover like half of my like hand if I could. Like I'd have my drawing glove and then I would like try and cover half my, like try and cover as much of my body as I could because I was like freezing. Cause then I remember like sometimes on stream I remember saying, guys, my hands are so cold. It's like I'm freezing that I can't like I can't keep drawing because it's like numbing cold. I completely forgot it was like that during winter. Because I don't have a heater. I forgot. Cause I didn't have a heater. Mummy, you and I don't have heaters in our rooms. And so we were just sitting in the cold. I completely forgot. Yeah, okay, no. Felt so hard. Try and stay cozy as much as you can. Don't force yourself, okay? If your fingers feel like they're gonna like break off anytime soon because of how cold it is, you don't have to force yourself to keep drawing, okay? Oh god. What Sony has to do is switch the analog stick with the TMR sticks and it would be perfect. I have no idea what that means, but I'm assuming that is the reason why the stick drift is so bad. Which is a shame, because yeah, PS5, like the PS5 controller quality is, well personally for me anyways, I find that it's really good. I also want my voice using my mic. What my voice sounds like using mic? I don't know if I'm reading the sentence correctly. Already set it up have very low things and the audio is still peaking. Oh my god. Even now, I feel like I still don't understand how to like adjust the settings on my microphone. I don't think I'll ever be like an audiophile. Girly pop. Other than the fact that I'm like half certain that I'm like somewhat tone deaf. I just feel like it's not in me to like pick up sounds and adjust it properly. And so whenever I have to like tinker with the audio settings when something goes wrong, I always get so lost because I don't know if I'm doing it correctly or if anything's changed properly. So I wish I could have helped, I could help first of all, but I have no clue on what to do. Like with low like mic qualities, like I'm completely lost. Shit, if you were to give me like the highest, like the most expensive microphone, I would still have no idea what to do with it. Like I'm sure just like leaving it by itself it would be fine, but I feel like some way I would somehow fuck it up. Also hello Percival. Hope you're doing well today. Hunting for a shiny Greninja, I know sometime around May or June. Oh, have you found the shiny yet? If not, good luck. I was never a shiny hunter, so I have no idea what the strains of shiny hunting is like. At May or June? Okay, that's a better time to move. That's a much better time to move. Oh wait, actually, if it's May or June, may I ask what the climate? What's the climate of like the place that you're moving to? Because May or June, if you're moving to like a place that isn't going to be like absolutely pouring, like it is going to be in Australia, that is a good time to like get away from that kind of weather. What the fuck, on? Wrong layer? Honestly, the only time I use keyboard is when my controller dies during Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Oh, really? Fair enough. So you would say you're like a soul controller gamer? Man, I'm so envious. Like when I was playing through 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 today with my controller, I was so lost. Like I picked up like, oh, this button, there's this button, that button, there's that, this and that and whatnot. Like I picked it up, but then like the second I went into combat, I was like fumbling so bad. So I did the, huh? What patch is this? 2.3? Huh? Yeah, 2.3. We're in the 2.3 patch. We're going to 2.4. Right. Right. Yes, 2.3. We're in 2.3. I did the 2.3 story, and a spoiler warning, I guess. To which, if it's a spoiler warning at this point, first off, you and me, buddy, you're trying to finish the story before like the patch ends. Secondly, I'd be surprised if you haven't done the story yet. 2.3, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 spoiler warning. The section where Manator goes to fight himself, like that whole like cool ass fighting scene, holy shit, I got railed so bad that the fucking I didn't even get to finish listening to like them like talking with each other at like the bottom, like the filler like dialogue that they say to like one another. Like during combat, like they didn't even get to finish because I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm prepared, I know how to play Manator. I went in and got absolutely destroyed because I couldn't fucking remember the controls. And so I immediately saw the next cutscene after that where Manator like jumps back up, right? Like he gets beaten. Like I'm pretty sure that only triggers when like Manator loses all of his HP or like a certain like HP threshold, which is like, yeah, that's probably planned because he is like a glass cannon, like a, you know, he takes his own HP to do damage, and so that was like bound to happen. But it happened so quickly that like it happened in, I'm almost certain, like less than a minute. Like the fight didn't last long at all, and I went straight into the next fucking cutscene without even trying. It was so pathetic. I didn't know. I was so flabbergasted. I think I need to go rewatch the cutscene again because I just wasn't taking in anything. It was so sad. Genuinely the most embarrassing like thing I've done. I'm so glad I didn't stream that. But yeah, no, combat, me and 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 was absolute, I got railed pretty bad. I'll never be a controller gamer no matter how hard I try. It's really sad. You should shade blue next. A profile picture for reference. Oh, I completely forgot. Hold on, because you. It's like in the middle of the canvas, and so it's like surrounded by everyone else that's also shaded it. Yeah, no. I'll do that. I'll do that after. Actually, I could do it now. I'm basically done. Which layers? This layer. Here. Okay. Hold on, I might just... Yeah, no, okay. The reason why it's on a different layer is because it would have been stuck with these ones. Okay. Noted. Hold on, let me just see. Okay, it's the full thing, meaning I need to... do this. Also use the PS5 controller. It's really comfortable, isn't it? I would say so. It's just really unfortunate that every controller experiences stick drift. But I feel like, I don't know what like the newer Xbox controllers feels like, but when I used the Xbox 360 controller, when we did have an Xbox, I just don't remember it feeling as nice when it was in my hands. And I'm pretty sure Bro still has his. And so I remember like holding it out of nostalgia one day, and I thought to myself, wow, this feels uncomfortable. Or I just didn't enjoy it. And then like I remember holding a Nintendo Switch controller as well, and then I also didn't like the feeling of it. I can't remember where exactly I held it, but I just didn't enjoy it. And then like the Joy-Con is its own thing, that doesn't count. But then like holding the PS5 controller for the first time, I thought to myself, wow, this is really nice. Send Yummy drawing on Discord. I'm sure it's amazing. You always underestimate yourself. And I was right. Look at her. She's so cute. You say poor Yomi, but she looks amazing. What the fuck? What are you on about? You're like nailing her every time. It's insane. I feel like you're getting more used to like drawing her than I am. And I'm supposed to be her mother. Wearing a windbreaker too. I'm just as if I'm going on a long ride. Windbreaker, biker gloves. You're ready to go outside whenever. Yeah. Found the shine that really took a year off my life. Whoa. Plus I'm going oh my god, the music. That's like a lot more moderate climate during those times. That's gonna be a lot more tolerable. Since like Australian weather during the cold is like the absolute worst because it's just how our homes are insulated. This is like a good time for you to escape before like the peak of winter. Well, I mean, if you end up moving in June, it would technically be in the peak of winter, but at least you wouldn't be staying for the full winter. You'd escape by then. But it's sad to think about. In May and June is when the leave happens. We have a lot to prepare at the moment, so take your time. And good luck through it. I'll design my OC persona to look like a normal person. So I'll try redesigning it to look like a ghost now. You're going through all like the design, like what would you call it? Reconsideration? Like I don't know, I can't think of a word for it. Where you're like changing your mind a lot. Especially when you like see inspiration with like someone or like another character design has like this one aspect where it's like, oh, that looks kind of cool, I want to see if I can do the same, and you try to implement it. Like a lot of the designing process is like that. Can easily get shiny from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I heard that Scarlet Violet like shiny hunting was like, it's not easier in comparison, but like it's a lot like, it's not fully chance rate. Like there is like a way, like it's a lot smoother. I never shiny hunted. I'm not a shiny hunter, so I can't say. It's just like based on like other people, watching other people shiny hunt. God, that's so, it's pretty bad. I got railed so hard. You don't need to quote that. But I really did. There's like no other way for me to put it because I got destroyed. Holy shit. Like 0.5 seconds head ass, like I got sent into the fucking corner of the map and then the cutscene started. Like it was really embarrassing. I was stun locked, seriously. I was so shocked. Quite a few Pokemon home. I feel like a lot of the shiny hunting is like getting it yourself. I'm pretty sure that's like the big thing with shiny hunting, isn't it? Like actually trying to like find it or like breed it, get it yourself type of thing. Because that's why it's called shiny hunting, right? If you wanted a shiny, it would be like, you're a shiny collector? People wouldn't really call themselves that, would they? Bought Pokemon ZA yet because of no money now. Well, considering the previous incident that you had where nothing shipped, like, to be fair. Xbox controller still don't have gyro. Oh my god, really? Not gyro. Gyro controller. Gyro. That's how you say it. Really? I'm trying to like, I haven't seen like, oh yeah, no, I haven't seen like an Xbox controller like since the 360. Like I haven't looked at the controller, so I have no idea about anything of it. Oh my god. guess it's kind of predictable that I am a keyboard gamer because I forgot, like, I rambled about keyboards on stream before. If I was more of a controller gamer, I would be talking more about, like, controller skins, wouldn't I? Like, I don't feel anything towards controller skins. Actually, there was, like, it was a PS5 controller, but I saw, like, a design, like drop, like, just, like, this thing, this, like, brand that makes, like, controller skins. I remember seeing one and I thought to myself, I need to hold back for Black Friday. Because I wanted to get it because they collaborated with a streamer that I liked, and I was like, oh my god, that'd be so fun if I got, like, an exclusive PS5 controller with, like, a streamer that, like, I really like and support. And then I sat back and I was like, hold on, I need to lock in. There's a reason why I waited a full year for fucking Black Friday sale on a PlayStation controller that I regretted not buying a year, like, ago. I need to lock in again. It's okay, I held back, I got my controller, and we're happy. I'm happy. Hydration check. Ugh. I forgot I didn't get any warm water. After online at shopping week? Oh, because of Black Friday? Yeah, no, fair. Fair. Oh, I did get surprised seeing that the Nintendo Switch 2 console was on sale. I feel like it makes sense. It makes sense that's the case, but I don't know. I was just surprised seeing it. Watching a movie right now in a cinema? Is that what you were meant to say? What movie are you watching? If you don't mind me asking. Took me 30 minutes to draw, I don't expect it. 30 minutes? You got that? What the fuck? That was... Guys. Being able to cook something up so, like, cook up a good drawing in 30 minutes. Pixel art drawing, no less. Don't expect anything, my ass, oh my god. Biggest issue is that my cats probably won't be able to come with me initially, but I'll figure it out. Oh really? Is it like is the reason being like the flying, or like the transfer, or like the combination? Like, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You gotta bring the cat with you. Shiny collecting sounds like a type of someone who has a lot of free time in their life. It's just the collector. Like, I feel like there's another way to put it, like shiny something. maybe not like that. Like shiny something. arrow key gamer. I mean, whenever I do play DS games, I do become an arrow key gamer. You're not wrong. Although I use the arrow key as like where the A, B, X, Y is. Guys, I keep sitting on my hair. It's really bad. Those skulls don't really help me much with the cold, to be honest. For me personally, I would say, yeah, like the fingers is where it's like the most cold, and that is like what you're using the most when you're drawing. Or like when you're using your hands for anything, to be fair. Because I'm remembering earlier in the year, during winter, my hands were absolutely freezing, and even though like I tried to put like little hand warmers on like the palms, or, like the back of my hand, it still wasn't enough. God. And then when I did wear gloves to draw, it would still like feel absolutely uncomfortable, but it was the only way for me to draw without like shivering. Name the videos carefully. Just got a notification saying the king is dead. Long live death. Did I fucking pay anything in news? Oh, death of Jaw. 6, right? Once again, still can't read my Roman numerals quickly. I feel like it's more like the intention to clickbait, like have clickbait titles aside, because such as, you know, thriving in the YouTube algorithm. It's more like the notifications don't put in like the full title sometimes. Right off at that part. Like, I feel like it's intentional at this point that YouTube just knows that clickbait culture is like a big thing, and so for notifications and whatnot, like it's cut off at like a certain point because they know. Which is even funnier because you can't have too many like characters when you're writing out your like video title. Like you really gotta limit yourself. I think it's like 100 or something. I can't remember. It's been a while. Xbox controllers really haven't changed since the 360 era. The newest controller has a dedicated game capture button. That's it? Really? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, that reminds me of the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 controller. Or the Joy-Con anyways. Still can't get over the fucking, like, Discord ass button that you can click for it. Or whatever their, like, messenger, like, app is called. Like, their Discord version of it. So funny. That's so sad. Why didn't they do anything? Has Xbox really fallen off? I feel like in comparison to like PlayStation, doesn't like Xbox have like more like available like exclusive titles? Or am I thinking correctly? God. I would have thought otherwise. I'm surprised. Some Pino Noi? Pete? Hold on, I don't know how to do it. I'm confused. Some comedy movie? Are you just there with like... Oh, Pinoy. Some Pinoy. Okay. That's how you say it. Are you just there with like... friends or something? What are you here doing on stream? Shouldn't you be watching the movie? Oh my god. Started drawing after you streamed? Your OC, you mean? Oh. I think my computer bugged a little bit. I don't know if it picked up on stream. The audio went a little bit funky. Shorten names, words, cinema turns to CNET. Huh? Unlimited turns to Unli? Oh, oh, Unli. Okay, unlimited. Ah, okay. I don't know why I said it as Unli. My brain short circuited. I'm sorry. Okay, now I get it. Like, it kind of reminds me of in like, I guess because I watch so much like a Japanese like streams where they kind of do the same, where they shorten words and whatnot. Like in Vietnam, we don't really do that. It's more that we have a lot of like borrowed words. At most, it'd be like slang. It's not really shortened words, but like there'll be like a lot of slang. So there's like a lot of terminology, like younger younger lingo that I wouldn't know about, because a lot of the Vietnamese that I was like brought up with was like whatever whatever the family said, whatever the family spoke, and that's like a lot of the older generation. These are really important person deaths. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, whenever there is something like that happens, I guess, okay. In my part, I guess it's because I'm really superstitious, and I also like got like brought up with a lot of stupid? Yeah, stupid. Might as well call it superstitious. Some of these are fucking dumb. But superstitious, like, I guess stories, and like, it might just be a cultural thing as well. And so whenever like something big like that happens and whatnot, it feels like an omen in a way, like a bad omen if you like stick around or like get exposed to it for too long. I feel like I can relate in that regard. Sorry. Yeah, what's a Saturday with me just not having my brain intact? That's why I stream so late. You get more unhinged than me, you guys. You're welcome. So most of the cats need to be 2 years or older for them to come along, that's it. Oh wait, really? Oh. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize there was like a aged requirement? Age requirement, yeah, you would call it that. Oh, I didn't know that at all. Okay, so it was something a lot simpler than I thought. I feel surely you can manage that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, what the fuck? What layer is this? Oh, the hat. I just made that layer. How did I already forget? Let's up Robin and Sunday. Sunday. What do the halos look like? I mean, what color do the halos look like? Just gold? Just gold. Where is his scarf? Where is he? Sunday? Just a white scarf? Damn, I really thought it was blue, but it's only his coat. Fuck! It's fine. That's fine. We can make this work. Robin. Damn it, why did I draw her microphone? It's so detailed. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Where's her microphone? Oh, she has like a little pearl earring too. I completely forgot about that. I feel like I should redraw her thing. I gave Sunday very detailed Halo. I should only do the same for her. Otherwise it feels unfair. Okay, good enough. why is there red there? What the fuck? There's some colors here that are blending in for some reason. Lei is carrying a lot of this, I will say. Okay, oof. Yeah. So Julius Caesar died? It's a scary world out there. How did you get that news? I was searching for villain OC ideas, so only characters wearing suits. Kind of boring for me. Because corporations are scary. And a good way to represent corporations is with a fancy ass suit. I don't know. Now you say that, actually, I haven't really put it to thought. Xbox fell apart. Giving the exclusives up. Yeah, I was gonna say. Car is more relevant than Xbox nowadays. Halo's going to PS5, wait, really? Holy shit. Oh god, they really have fallen off. That is really sad. I'm watching both? What kind of how the fuck? Like, actually, you know, I can understand like wanting to actually, this is more just me being a person that who gets really antsy if I'm not like fiddling with something or if I'm not doing something with my hands while I'm watching something. I can't watch two things at once though. Mean that Yomi drawing? Oh, it started drawing after stream, so for 30 minutes. Oh my god. I mean, that's still extremely impressive. Like that hasn't changed for me. Being able to cook something up like amazing in 30 minutes. Holy shit. Think about what kind of effort would go with the scarf. Like, maybe I'm trying to think like if it's a scarf, I'm like maybe something like edgy, because if you would have a scarf then it's like, well, you're either going for someone that's really cozy, which I don't think you're going for that vibe. You're going for the opposite end, which is like villain, right? To like something really edgy, and my first thought is like, well, it'd be someone that's like really like I would think of like I guess like the stereotypical like ninja fit, where they would have like, oh wait, no, I wouldn't, that's not really a well, I mean kinda that, or like biker gear. I don't know. That's like the first things I thought of when it comes to like villain and scarf. Brown fur coat. I feel like a fur coat, or I guess it depends on where the fur is, but I would say like when you think fur coat, it's like around the shoulders, right? Wouldn't the scarf kind of like, it wouldn't be like a centerpiece anymore. Can you speak some Vietnamese? Or you can excuse of not knowing what to say, just translate this. I cannot speak Vietnamese. Have I not mentioned this? Guys, I'm not fluent in Vietnamese. I can only like speak. I speak like less than a toddler. Like a toddler can say more than I can. But any Vietnamese that I know, I can only like pick up on it based on like my family, or what my family says. Other than that, I can't like speak it myself. If you wanted me to like do like a solo Vietnamese stream, like that would genuinely be not possible. So it don't want to be too much green. If you're going for like villain and green, ooh, I feel like, oh, I guess I'm thinking, hold on, no. Has there been like many green villains? Like I can't think of anyone. Reddish orange scarf. I was gonna say usually like red, but then like green and red, to me personally, always reminds me of Christmas colors. So it's like, take that what you will. Maybe a color that contrasts as well with green. Red like stands out the most just in any color palette, I feel like, because it is the boldest color. So it will pair well with green. Try to see if you like it. You know what? That is a good advice. Just throw a bunch of colors together. Like, make up a bunch of like color palettes, because you'll never know until you actually put it down to see it. And then if you don't like it, just leave it and know that you've done that color combination to know you probably won't choose that one, and so you can explore other ones instead. There's like reference to what you don't like, and so you can keep exploring the ones that you could potentially like more. Oof. Move is finally done. Lungs hurt from so much laughter. I'm still so surprised. What are you doing in stream? Well, I guess the movie's done now, so you can like focus. You don't have to like split your brain in half. New Xbox unique thing was it has Steam. The Steam box released. Really? Not like the latter that I did hear about, the Steam machine. What's it called? Which, by the way, I laughed very hard at the Twitter, like a tweet that was like, quotation Steam machine, but it has like it uses electricity. That made me laugh a lot. But I did hear about that. I didn't hear about like Steam integration into Xbox like console. That's really funny. Oh my god. I don't know if my voice has to be strong enough because of him alone. Yeah. I only assume the reason why most villains are like in suits is because like corporation evil. I think that is the only reason. Like there's like a connotation for some reason with like big corporations, which is really ironic because like, you know, whoever is making that game is probably a big corpo. But I assume like because of how like strict a corporation like setting is like, and so like more often than not the connotation is like they're evil because of like the restrictions and stuff like that or whatever. I don't know. Something English Drew. Figure it out. He kills everything in his way, so like a full on like badass with no morals. Okay, cook. Hello, Borg. JoJo's main outfit design. I have no idea like which outfit you're referencing to. I should search it up, but I'm too lazy reaching my keyboard. I will say JoJo has a lot of good design, so I can vouch for that. I don't know exactly what that character design looks like, but I can vouch. JoJo has very interesting character designs, and they're all so unique in that if you want like a striking character but still have like a certain air to them, which I feel like when it comes to like villains, a lot of like their outfit inspiration is just trying to be like striking and like, what's the word? Like, how do you put it? Like very obviously villain. Like you look at them and you think, oh yeah, they're gonna stir up shit. Like that's an antagonist. A lot of JoJo designs have that like air to them. Like you wouldn't call them villains, but because like the whole series itself has like that unique design, it's like, well, that's just kind of like the art style itself. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. What's Gugu Gaga? I want pop. I want milk and enemies. My nose, my hay fever is acting up because of your bullshit, guys. My allergies is acting up because of this. What is wrong with you guys? No, I'm not. I can't. I don't know how to speak Vietnamese. Why is like the first instinctive reply to like me saying, guys, I actually don't know how, like, I don't know how to like speak Vietnamese, and you guys are like, no, try and say, like, tell us, what is this in Vietnamese? Guys, I don't know how to do. No, you can do it. Try. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not ironically enough. I think we could technically translate that, but I wouldn't be able to say it very well. Actually, no. Because if I say it, I feel like that's like clip material. If like I'm absolutely not saying that in Vietnamese. If for the absolute fucking god somehow that one of my relatives like hear me say that, I will be smited. My ancestors are gonna smite me if I let a single word of that out of my mouth. Fucking goo goo gaga, I want milk. Yeah, maybe today should be like the VOD killing stream. Maybe I should send this to the void. Make his eyes red, but it seemed too lazy to make him look like a villain. I mean, if it makes the eyes, if you want the eyes to stand out, I would say like, don't mind it too much. Just choose an eye color that like does the job, you know? That's what I would personally argue. But like, if you don't really care about the eye color, I would say, yeah, just leave it. You can like figure out another eye color that would suit the rest of the color palette better. Everyone dying at work right now? Oh my god, it hurts. With the assumption that is what you're saying. You got this, man! Good luck! What is morals? Well, that is the first step on making like creating a good villain. What is morals? He hates me, but he won't call me. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I'm not saying that out loud, buddy. Was me greeting you not enough? Should I stop greeting you from now on? Is that what you want? I'll happily do it. Don't try me, bitch. Most JoJo villain looks bizarre. Except Kira, which is very accurate. I would only assume so because the art style is like so strong. So that's why I feel like it is like good inspiration to get for like character designing. Where am I? Oh, this there. Only about kill will be killed. I feel like that's such like a good character like progression scenario. That makes sense. You really get to like see how the character acts with that kind of mindset, because you wouldn't usually see those people with that kind of mindset. So it's very engaging to see how they progress through life with that kind of morals, kind of ideals. Where am I? And then this is blue, but you can't really see that. Never mind. I can't change that color. What a bizarre adventure. How close is this? That is a direct translation. That's all I can say. Goo gaga. I want mum. I want milk. Like that's just a direct translation. Nobody's snitching on you. We don't even know your address. I tell that first so we can snitch. The 3/J is really setting it in. I'm glad you made sure to do 3, because if you did 2, it would have like cancelled each other out. And it wouldn't be a joke anymore. Remember, 2 negatives. Can me even read Vietnamese? No, technically. No, I can't really read Vietnamese. So a lot of the accents from the letters, from the alphabet, I can't read. So the only way I can quotations read or like understand Vietnamese is more based on like what I know from like speaking it. And so that's why I can still technically read that sentence, but not really. Like I just know how to say those words, and so I can quotations read it. But I wouldn't really consider that reading it if I'm not really understanding it. Understanding like the grammar, the whatnot, etc. So in the same regard that I would be saying I don't know how to speak Vietnamese, I would say in the same that I don't know how to read it either. Do you recognize the tones? Of course you can read Latin alphabet. I cannot. I cannot, for the absolute life of me, understand tones. Because I've said that like in terms of like music and sound, like I just can't pick up on it. It's the same in like for languages too. I need to sneeze. Hold on. I can't sneeze. Nope. Okay, let's hope that comes back later so that I can properly sneeze. Fuck, hey people! Oh my god. But yeah, no, I can't. Which is really unfortunate. But I remember thinking like, there was like a Japanese clip that I watched that was like talking about like Japanese tones. Because like some words are like spoken the same, like spoken the same way, but like in terms of like context and tone, it means something differently, and like that is a lot of like Vietnamese, so I kind of understood it. I didn't realize it was the same case in like Japanese as well, and so I was so shocked when I watched that clip because I was like, oh wow, I really can't learn Japanese now because I can't pick up on that shit at all. There's no way. So yeah, no, that's pretty sad. Pretty sad. It's not like this is going to get clipped. You're right in that aspect. I'm just I just don't want it to be like archived on the internet, because anything that you do like or say on the internet, you know, stays, right? I'm not gonna take that risk, guys. If it comes and bites me in the ass like 10 years later, like what do I do? Like I can't play that shit off. Like that shit is cemented into history. I'm not gonna let that shit slide. No, absolutely not. You'd have to pay me like an obscene amount of money to even let that out of my mouth. What the fuck layer is this? What layer are those wings? Where are they from? Yeah, no, that layer, that's for sure. But where? Oh, here. Oh, wait, the things are there too? Oh yeah, you're not fucking fine. Just leave it, leave it. I'm too lazy. Hotel's fully booked. I'm dealing with people. Check. Oh. Why is it fully booked right now? Is it like a holiday or something? Oh, you got this. Good luck through your work day. Hopefully it dies down soon. You read the Vietnamese. No, actually. Don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. Might need someone to correct me on that one. Can you read this? No, but I see cute and insect and that scares me. And me. I don't know if I want to search that up. I don't know if I want to translate that. If it has anything to do with me liking insects, I'm denying that statement immediately. What? Bonnie hate me. Never said that. Never said that. I do not want my OC to be too bad now. They're getting too badass for you? Is it because of the design? Like it's just not working out? Because, oh my god. That reminded me with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I was so surprised to like... How do you say her name? Yachty? The tentacle girl in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I was so surprised that her Japanese voice sounded like that. She's supposed to be like a very like... sweet... like laid back kind of lady. I mean, considering the situation of like the story where she was like trapped by her own, you know, conscience, you know what, like she was in like her own little like mental battle, and so she was absolutely going through it, so I can understand why she was a lot more like not mellowed out, but like she was a lot tamer than like, you know, what she like, however she is online, where she's like really hyperactive. She might be like a lot different in real life, but she still would have had like her sense of self prior to the incident in the village. Like I'm sure that it was a lot more different, but like I was so surprised because she was so like mellowed, like she was so like quiet. She was very much like the quiet shy girl type, but her design looks like that. Like I would never have thought like she would have that kind of personality. Like it's good to have contrast, but it needs to make sense, I guess. I was so shocked because her and Lucia, like I really couldn't like grasp their personalities at all because the design was just so drastic. Like I think the only thing that I don't like about those two characters is their designs, which is a shame because everything else has been like relatively enjoyable. Like I still haven't done Lucia's agent story yet, so I do need to do that to fully see her backstory, but based on like her story in the patch, like main story, like her performance, like the voice actor's performance as well as like the story pacing that they did for her character was really enjoyable. Because I liked how cheerful she was, like through a lot of it. She was like on her own agenda like half the time. She was very much like the, how would you call it? She was very similar to like how 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 in the 2.2 story was very much like the, what do you call that character? There's a word for it. I've blanked. Like the comedic like, you know, character. Like they're just there to make like a stupid, to say like a stupid line, and like the straight man goes to say like something back. Like that was just kind of like their point in the story. Although a lot of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's story, like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's, like what is it? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴's lines in the last story was very much like that, and so a lot of her like personality was like restricted to her agent story, which I personally think is quite a shame. But in this story, I feel like it was balanced a bit more. Like she still had like, Lucia still had like quite emotional bits, and I thought that was like, how they balanced that was like quite good, especially with her type of personality. But it was very shocking to see like that kind of personality with that kind of body. Like don't judge a book by its cover, but usually a lot of the character's design reflects like who they are as a person. Like the only thing that really makes sense with the design is like the writing, like a lot of like her, what's the word? How she had like her obsession with the ethereals and like writing and logging, that's the word, logging it all down. Her design has like that, like you can see it in her cape the most, which I think is really cute. You can see that, but like the rest of her design just doesn't have any like synergy to it, and so that's why I was quite disappointed with the design in comparison to other characters where like it makes sense. It was like, it really reflects who they are. Anyways, sorry, I went on a tangent. But the point of that was like, they really went like far left on like what they wanted to do, and then like far right on like everything else what like they planned to do, which is a shame, because they did, I feel like they did cook with the story. I don't know how I feel about its inclusion to the entire plot, but like I'm still figuring it out. I only just finished the story today, so I can't say much. You know, that talking about like original characters and whatnot, that just kind of reminded me about the story. Because character designing is hard. Like I know. I know. I just didn't know how I felt about it, especially after doing the story. Especially, oh my god. Manato! Why is he an A rank? Even though he had such like a big part in the story. He had like a whole character arc too in the story for some reason. Like, why did they give him so much screen time? Man's existed for like ever since 3.0 and he's an A rank. Like, it's actually insane. Man has so much involvement with the main story. A rank. Actually crazy. I guess because they're A rank that they can appear more. I don't know. Can't say much else. Can't complain. Hello, Eden! Probably only know who would like to kill because of their own preferences, but still call them good people. This is just original characters. Let's not forget. Just have tone silly. Has pitch accent. Pitch accent is tones, but it's difficulty toned down. Really? Is it pitch? Is it pitch accent? Yeah, no, I just remembered a clip about it as well. So there was like, I can't remember which word it was. It was one word that was like referencing like a fruit or something, but then like in the sentence that they were using that word, it meant like something else. I'm not sure. That's interesting. I was just very shocked over it. Thank you for enlightening me. I forgot which layer I was on. You want me to tell you some Thai swear words? I'm okay. Largely because I know like the entry point when it comes to like learning any language is like learning the swear words. I just can't remember it is the like thing. So I feel like there's no point in me learning it if I don't retain the knowledge for it. I also don't want to get in trouble. Because I don't know the severity of the words, and so I don't want to take any risk. Maybe I do want to listen to Pokemon music today. Every single time. Every single time I'm like, do I want to listen to Pokemon music? I listen to like one BGM and my brain's like, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Because Pokemon music is always good. Surprise, this is supposed to be a Nintendo like playlist. If anyone picked up on it. Not sure why there's so much Pokemon music in one section here. Not that I'm complaining! Go into the world, become the champion, find new Pokemon, log them for me, and come back so that I can gift you. What do they gift you when you complete a full Pokedex? I don't usually do it, so I never remember. Would it be a TM? They always give TMs. Can't stand up. Me and your meme buddies are at my lap. Well, they're holding you hostage. You have to stay. You're now their chair. Good luck. Good luck getting out. Feel pins and needles. Why do I keep getting into weird sitting positions? Ah! Come to this country, you'll get a cool send it to school, kids. I mean, if that was the case, I feel like I would try to cuss out a kid upon entering a country. For anyone that's curious on that sound, it's a hair clip. Trying to get used to hair clips now that the weather is getting as horrible as it is. I don't like the heat. Usually I have my hair clip, but I can't really have my hair clip in when I'm sitting against my chair sometimes. But at most I want a hair clip for like my bangs. But because my hair is so thick and I have so much hair, hair clips don't actually work. Not hair clips. Hair clips? Yeah, those are hair clips. Hair claws. Hair claws is what I usually use. Hair clips. Hair clips. Hair clips. I can't really wear hair clips. This actually, like, this is a genuine problem. Like, I have to, like, search this up later or something. Do I need to find, like, hair clips that can, like, hold more hair or something? Or, like, is it my technique that I can't put hair clips in properly? Like, it only clips, like, the top part of, like, my hair. Like, I still have, like, so much hair underneath that doesn't get clipped. Because the hair clip doesn't, like, clip it. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it's my technique. I don't know. Like, I remember getting my hair done for an occasion, and so I had to go out to a hairstylist, and they tried to pin so many bobby pins into my hair to like hold it up, and by the time that I got home it all started falling apart. To which you could be like, maybe it's like the hairstylist not like doing it properly or something, but like I'm not gonna blame it on them because I'm pretty sure they're an Australian hairstylist, and so when it comes to, you know, that, they're not used to working with like Asian hair. And not only is like, you know, Asian hair like very different to like Australian people's hair, I also have like a lot of volume. Not a volume, a lot of like my hair's very dense. And so they probably didn't know what to like do. Like they knew how to like make the hairstyle. It was just like everything else about it that was an issue. Like the upkeep would have been impossible for my hair. And so like 10 minutes upon getting home, it was already falling apart. And I was trying to like hold it in place. I remember like pushing my hair up at like a point, and like I felt a bobby pin come out and like fall into my hand. I was mortified. I was looking at it, I was thinking to myself, holy shit, how did I already fuck up my hair? This costs a lot of money. I was really scared. But all is well. I survived the outing. That's all that matters. With that in mind, I feel like this week I got a lot more like comments about my hair. I feel like for some reason, I feel like for the past few months, not many people have been making comments on my hair, which I was quite relieved over. It was like the same back and forth when it came to my hair of like, oh, your hair is so long. Oh, you have such long hair. Your hair is like it's so beautiful and healthy. And it's just the same small talk all the time, which I'm not opposed to, because like it's not every day that you see someone with like this hair length, right? Like I don't mind, but like having to like listen to it every day for like weeks, for months. What is this remix? I was quite relieved, like for the past few months I didn't really like hear anything from anyone, but this week especially, like even my own like clients, regulars, have been like saying something, and I don't know why. Maybe it's like a cycle. Maybe it's like those up and downs of like not saying anything because they're so used to it, and then like they get spooked by the existence of it again, and then like they start mentioning it, and then it just cycles. Maybe something like that. eShop theme, Nintendo Switch. Really? I mean, it slaps. Didn't realize it was a Switch version. Oh my god. Brought some 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 news? Which one is it? Is it the one where I think I know what you're talking about, because I saw like this very briefly, but I didn't like read more about it. I think I saw it when I was like browsing at work or something. Because of course, when I'm at when there's like a down period at work, I'm like browsing Twitter or something. Wasn't it the news about like how we were under the impression that 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 was like lazy or something? Like like he was just kind of like not really doing his work. Like he was just like a free will. But it turns out like it was his project's getting cancelled or something. Get coconut mold. Professor Rowan theme always calms me down, right? Pokemon soundtrack always slaps. Get a shiny charm in the newest game? Like since Gen 4, I think. Really? Oh, so that's how you shiny hunt. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Nintendo's fighting any video they see using their music for a millisecond. Only if it's monetized. To which I'm not. So we're all having a good time here. No VOD is dying tonight. Also, I think like Nintendo only doesn't like it if you like upload like the soundtracks like yourself or something. I don't know. Multiple times I've wanted to like loop the Odyssey like New Dog City like song, and like every few months I just see it get like destroyed. Like I can't like loop it anymore. Like I go to open the link and it's like not there anymore. Like that's happened to so many times. Here's about why Yoko doesn't make games and apparently does just tons of ideas. But Enix just cancelled them midway through. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so that's what it is? Oh my god. Midway through? Holy shit. Oh my god. Why does my Halo actually go up so much? Funny fell asleep on my life, I'm so cooked. Yeah, you can't move now. It's over. It's nice knowing your legs, Percival. They're the bunnies now. Knowing him, those ideas are probably the kind of ideas that would give the most cold-hearted people a troll. Considering him, yeah, fair enough. Actually, they're probably so sick. Like, the reason why they were cancelled midway through is because they needed to like go to therapy. Like, I can't take this anymore. The psychological damage is too much. No, that isn't something I should laugh about. But that's so fucked though. Like, serious talk. That's so fucked. Squeenix, you fuckers. Maybe I'll watch this 5 morons. I'm going to search that up. Moron 5 and the Crying Lady? Filipino comedy. That looks really interesting. What's going on there? Did you enjoy it? I'm assuming if you laughed a lot, you did enjoy it. Who knows? One of those people who comment on your hair last stream. I guess you could include yourself in that batch. Yeah, no, like, I feel like just more recently this week, a lot of my regulars have been like commenting on it, where they usually don't. One of them did comment. This is just out of left field, but I just like this. One of them commented on my hair clip. I was really happy about that because this one hair clip that I have is really cute. A friend got it for me. It's one of those hair clips where it's like it's a butterfly hair clip, and so when like on the side it's just like half the butterfly like shape, and I feel like that's really pretty because it's also like it's only like a metal outline of like the butterfly. It's not like a flat hair, not hair clip, hair claw. It's a butterfly hair claw. And so a lot of like hair claws are like flat, I guess. Like you could just like print like a photo on the side, and you know, like that's the design. This one is like the shape of it. It's really pretty. So one of them commented on it. I was like, yeah, I like it, thank you. It also really hurts when I like clip it into my hair. I don't know. Out of all the other hair, okay, I guess it's because it's metal. It sure does its job though. All the other hair clips that I get is made from like acetate. They are also all the ones that have broken. There's a common theme here, but the hinges have all broken. I think it's because like back then. Actually no, there is this one hair clip or hair claw. There's one hair claw that I got from my piercer something years ago. Fuck me, it was the best hair claw of my life. And they only gave this hair claw away for like to like their clients because people would sleep on like their ear piercings. And so, you know, if you put the hair claw in, it would prevent them from doing that. Like that was kind of like the point of it. I didn't get to ask them. I completely forgot to ask them the last time that I went to like get my ears re-pierced again, because I needed to put one of my ear piercings back in. I forgot to ask them again if they had any leftovers because it broke. It was like the best hair claw of my like. I've never like seen a hair claw that's held up as well as that hair claw did. All my other hair claws like barely lasted like a couple months at most, which is like largely my fault to be fair. I keep straining it more than I should. But come on! I had one die this year. 2 died this year technically. But this one's made me pretty sad. Because I'm pretty sure I broke it like when I was doing something like really simple. I need to buy hair claws. I'm hoping someone buys me a hair claw for Christmas. So that I don't need to buy it myself. I just need like more disposable hair claws so that I can like clip my hair up. When I go like shower. Ugh. There's one other hair claw that I really like that I keep breaking. It's like a checkered pattern. I still have a bunch, but like a lot of them are like really pretty and I don't want to risk breaking them. I want to keep them intact for like occasions when I do want to match it with my outfit or something, you know? I can't take any more heartbreaks of them just snapping. The hinges snapping. It's too much for me. Square Enix higher up simply fear the sheer power of what Dragon Guard remake would bring upon the earth. Real shit, dude. Real shit. They're absolutely terrified of what they've like created, and they're not like going through with it. Hi Ryu! Just got back from wrestling practice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Not welcome back. Is your first like time here today? I don't know why I said welcome back. But good job at practice today. Hope you're doing well. Almost puked during conditioning. Never mind. Oh my god. Are you feeling any better? Definitely puked after practice there. Hope you're feeling better now. Oh my god. Because I'm OC to look like this anyway. I forget what I said before, that he was a killing machine. That was before he died and he reincarnated as a ghost. I mean, at least you've got his like backstory set in place now that he's like a spirit. now that he's just like a ghost. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm like pause drawing. It's either because I'm only reading chat or because I'm like trying to blink away my allergies. Oh my god. Why is it so bad today? Actually, it's probably because it's really warm today. I remember seeing on the weather that it might start to cool down again. That or it's gonna stay hot. I can't remember. I think it might just stay hot again. Guys, I think we really should rally and kill 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Now he can be a good person. Yeah, there you go. That's like a story arc, like a redemption. Like it's unfortunate it was like after death, but like you get to like explore the story as like as a ghost, like at the afterlife. I should never be a good person. Are we going back to this? Are we gonna do back to the OC lore dump? Have you seen a Bali song which is a hair comb? I think I have. If not that, I think I've seen like a hair comb where they have like a knife in it. Like I've seen those a lot for some reason. Okay, remember where I was again. How do I cut my nose off? I feel better if you let me share more OC lore trauma. I feel like... I mean... mentally, I guess, I'm sure that will help you. Surely there's like other things you should be doing physically to make sure that you're feeling better. But I do hope you're feeling much better after all of that. The ocean sneeze again, guys, but I can't. It's not coming out. Timestamp now. When do you think Miyu will finally sneeze? Might not be good or bad after new life. We'll have to do what he wants anyway. My personality, which is that I like to do whatever I want. You're not fair enough. Is having, if it is like your persona or like, yeah, no, like a reflection of that makes more sense. It's all I need, me. It's all I need. Just like out of like genuine curiosity, is there no one else that's interested in your OCs, or you just like don't talk about it? Is that way? Like talk about it for other people to like want to know more about it. Because that's such a shame if it's like the latter. Ah! And didn't hear a no time for OC law. Yeah, you're welcome to drop it today. Have some backstory. I might actually start drawing now. There you go. There's the inspiration. You were last time? Got saved by the mark. If we're going through this again, I've got for everyone here, all of like 𝐢𝐬𝐼's law, I'll be like reading it to myself. I won't be saying it out loud because a lot of it is like very heavy stuff. So I'll only be reacting to everything like 𝐢𝐬 says. So if anyone's like confused on why 𝐢𝐬 is just like lore dumping, it's because I'm just like reading, listening basically, not really listening. As in, I'm reading through it. I can't listen to something that's text. But I'll just be like reading and reacting to it. Remember that Lich was actually gonna keep those demon limbs. Oh. I see reference to it with pixel art style. Don't know if it's gonna work, but it's kind of unique for me. I have seen them before, and they're so much more unique. So I say go for it. Do it. It is like the art, your art style, and the art style that you like drawing with. So I say go with it. Too many videos of my friends show no interest. Oh, what? What if I get share? I get banned. It is very heavy stuff. Although the band is a bit extreme. But yeah, no. Like, I can understand, like, it is quite heavy stuff, and so not everyone can, like, consume that kind of content. It is a shame. Having so much like untold lore, you know? Wait, I forgot. This alcohol is fucking Drunk Santa's one. Genuinely wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at the coffee space here, like the overworked 9 to 5 bunny, office worker bunny. Oh, that's a suitcase! I was wondering what I was like squinting at it. I was like, what is this? Why does it look like a bar of chocolates? It's a fucking suitcase. Like that one Barky meme. That is a good comparison. What are your dreams like? I'm trying to remember them. So I don't usually have dreams, but when I do have dreams, they're all very like, they're never like, I know most dreams, right? Any dreams that like people have, they're like very surreal, like very out there. But a lot of like my dreams are unsettling enough that whenever like I do remember a dream, and then like it is like if I do remember a dream, it's because I'm lacking sleep. Because I'm a deep sleeper, I don't usually have dreams. So if I do have a dream, it's because I got really bad sleep. So I woke up at one point and then I went back to sleep. That's usually why I remember a dream. And so when I have those dreams, they're usually unsettling. Unsettling enough that when I wake up, I'm not the type to wake up immediately. I'm really bad at waking up. So like the initial moment that I wake up, I will always find myself going back to sleep. So like the initial moment that I wake up, I remember something really fucked up, and then I like go back to sleep. Like I remember the fucked up dream, but my brain tries to retain it. But because it's so fucked up and I woke up at that point, like all I remember is like the unsettling feeling. So like the next time that I do properly wake up after going back to sleep, all I remember is like the feeling that I had from that dream. And so whenever it is an unsettling dream, usually it's just something that's like very morally bad. Like that's all I can remember. Which they're not fun. I hate that feeling. I hate that unsettling feeling after like having a really bad dream like that. Because those are usually the dreams that I like have to deal with. If when I'm having like really bad sleep and I do somehow retain a dream into my memory. And we woke up and annoyed at Miyu. She always does that. Finally free from my rabbits. Really? I'm surprised it's not the other way around. Was it because I'm like oversleepy all the time? Yomi has to wake me up? I guess that's look accurate if you like view it like that. But congratulations, your lap is free. You live another day. Show my OC both before an arty does it come to goes? Cause like the fit changes or the outfit change before death or is after death? I dress pants with a corset or bottom. I think I know what you mean. Especially with the corset. Usually anything with corset is like pretty easy to imagine. It's a lot of corset like fashion is very much like something flowy so that the corset can like cinch or like a strong silhouette. I'm gonna write two other carrying 4 bosses. Wanna guess what's in the box? I don't think I want to know. But I don't have a choice, do I? See a suitcase as a chocolate bar? That's what this one looked like. I just couldn't make it out for the life of me for some reason. Because I knew that this is all like paper and shit that I put around it. And so I was confused on why that was shaped the way it was when it wasn't the same. Okay, figured it out. That's all that matters. Used to wear really baggy clothes for a comparison. So like, okay, I get it. So like her figure is a lot more prominent now. What's with the Nintendo fucking ass menu screen? So nostalgic. What kind of outfit to have him wear? We should wear a different outfit with the same scarf. That's a good idea, actually. The scarf? The scarf remains like a consistent like design aspect of his. Like how I have Yumi's headband. I always make sure that Yumi's headband stays even though I change her hairstyle. The headband like is never like changing. Like I always want her to wear her headband. Just new mechanical limbs are in it. Oh shit! Place the demon limb somehow, and this is what I came up with. That's still, I feel like that's good enough. I feel like there's like a lot more opportunities when it comes to like mechanical. I don't really understand the world completely, but like I feel like you can merge those two for like some really cool shit, you know? Maybe I'm just like, maybe I just like mecha stuff. Outfits are more suitable for stand users. Well, if there's like, it doesn't hurt to like look around and see if there's like parts of their designs that maybe you like, or like you could get inspiration off. If not, I'm sure there's like other pieces of media that you can use as reference. I have to crush a SUV, goddamn. Buff, major buff. We're so back. You ever know about that? You know, usually when I do Yomi, I don't pay much attention to her headband. Really? Feels bad. That's like the only thing that I keep all the time. Feels bad. To be fair, I only make it like very it's like it's black. Like it's just like a curve on her head. So that's probably overlooked by a lot of people. It's like a part of a design that, like, if I don't have it on her, like, she looks weird to me, personally. Like, if she's more recognizable with her, like, other design aspects, then, like, that's still a win, to be honest. Like, that's the reason why I've designed her the way she is. I feel like whenever I'm designing a character, like a good point, like not just for like myself, but for like other people, a good way to know like you did a design properly is like how well you can simplify them. What is that meme called? Pattern recognition? Like the trend pattern recognition test or something. Like literally that, like genuinely, unironically, that trend is such a good like way to understand design. Like unironically, if like a character's design is so unique that you can like simplify them to like shapes essentially, or like color, you know you've like done well. For example, like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and Phoenix, just put like the striking blue from Phoenix and like that muted like red color, or like that red color from 𝐢𝐧𝐹, and put it together. Pattern recognition. That's the fucking that's old man Yowie. Not really old man Yowie, but I'd like to call them old man Yowie. You know? Like that's such a good way to like see if you like done your design well. But like not everyone wants to have like their design to be like, you know, that kind of level where it's just like very simplified and recognizable. But for me personally, when I'm creating a character, I would follow those kind of like designs, only because like for me, when I go to draw a character, especially if it's my own original character, like I need to simplify them in my brain as much as I can so that I can still remember how to like draw them. Otherwise, if I don't, I'm not gonna like, I have to keep drawing them over and over again for me to get used to it. But like I can't, like I don't draw every day, right? I don't draw like as much as I would like to. And so there's gonna be periods of time when I'm like, I don't draw a character for a long time. And so if I can simplify their design to something my brain can like retain and recognize, then it's like, yeah, I've done a good job. That's how I personally go about my like designing anyways. My character designing. Got distracted. Anyways, I was meant to ramble that for Yomi's design, like there's like 3 things that I like try to like keep, which is like her hair. So that's like one design aspect. Her hair, which is either like her hairstyle that you guys remember, her green hair, so the green, like the gradient, that's just like the color in general, and the hair length. Those are like the things about her hair that I like keep a consistency with. And then her other thing is her headband. So just very simple, her headband always stays there. So like accessory, I guess is the best way to put it. So like hair, 1, 2 accessories, and then 3 would be her tattoo on her neck. But sometimes her face, like her angles that I draw her in, the tattoo isn't really prevalent, and so that's why that's kind of like number 3. But yeah, the big thing that I focus on when it comes to like drawing Yummy is her hairstyle. And then like everything after that just follows in that kind of order. A little spot with blessings after this, just for a little bit until we give him round 2. Don't call it round 2! What the hell, dude? Best tips, fuck around and find out. Yes, that is the best tip, yes. When it comes to designing, a lot of it is just trial and error. So just do your best and see which one you end up liking the most. That is also the reason why I absolutely dread character designing. I'm so indecisive as it is. You want me to throw shit together to hope for the best? I'm gonna break down because of my indecisiveness. Streetwear. Streetwear is good. I feel like some streetwear has... some streetwear might pair pretty well with scarves. I guess it just depends on how the scarf is. Remember drawing her headband every time I draw her? Okay. maybe I'm doing a good enough job. It's like her only accessory I feel like I try to retain is her headband. Like after I like figure out what to do with her like hairstyle. Her headband's like the only accessory that I think I try to keep. Why is my face so itchy? It wasn't like this earlier, why is it happening now? I just want to draw, please. World's most famous pattern recognition. Yes, yes. Not you writing out Lost. They'll recognize this as Lost. It is actually so... like how that meme like essentially came together is such like a story in itself. Like it's such like a good learning experience. I feel like it's a good learning experience for artists because composition is very important. Earned through recognition by the nobles. Oh. Go for silhouette. Silhouette? Silhouette, I'm assuming? For making designs. Silhouette is actually a good one. You are correct about that, if that's what you mean. Silhouettes, I would say, for me personally, rather than like the details of a design, a silhouette is a good way to like, is a good focus on in regards to a character's like personality, air to them, like their overall demeanor. A character silhouette is the most important. For example, you know, like if it's a very loud character, they'd be moving like their limbs around a lot, and so a lot of like their silhouette is going to be them like what, arms like spread out, or like their legs like wide apart and stuff like that. That kind of silhouette really like emphasize what kind of like personality that character has, and so that's why I would say like a silhouette when it comes to design is more important in like that regard, less so like the details and the nitpickies about like what exactly their design is. But it doesn't mean that they don't go like hand in hand. Like it's still quite important, because if you want like a good example of like a character silhouette, I would say is like Himeko from Honkai Star. I saw a tweet about this and I thought it was like, I always thought about this because I love her backside. Her backside is absolutely gorgeous to me because it's such a good way of showing how she has this air to her, right? She's very much like a commander type of position, right? As the leader of the Astral Express, because she's wearing this really long jacket that is very boxy, and it's such a good character like design for who she is. Because if you were to remove that jacket, she's only wearing like this very slim, like tight dress. And so when you go to remove that jacket, she just seems a lot more vulnerable. And it's so good. It's such a good way of using a character silhouette, because when you go to give a character more angular shapes like that, there's a more like structural air to them. And so when you have that kind of silhouette for that kind of like for a character like that, right? You can tell that they still have like this personality to them. Like it's doing a lot more of the talking without you realizing it. Like it's so good. So even though it doesn't give like, it doesn't show exactly all the details of like the design itself, the silhouette still shows like, oh, I'm gushing. I'm just gonna go on a tangent about this. I'll silence myself. But yes, long story short, yes, I agree. Hold on, I feel the urge to sneeze. It's gone. I'll go fuck myself. What the hell? None of my OC should look like a teenager or an adult. This is very much a you decision. When it comes to other design aspects, I'm happy to give like like advice or like whatnot. I feel like this one's very much like you figure out what you want to like, how you want your sona to be perceived. Everyone starts at 1. because adult life sucks. That is that's such like an innocent view of it. There's like a in a way like a story to it when you like view it like that as like the reasoning. That is kind of precious. Because adult life really does suck. Adulting is really annoying. For a neck tattoo on my latest Yummy tray. See, this was why I put it at third, because even I forget sometimes. Even though I wanted to make it like a pretty prominent like character design of hers, but like I knew that it was such like a small thing, unless it would have been like on her face, I would have remembered. But because it's on her neck, it's very easy to forget because of her hair. Her hair is just so long. It kind of like covers it sometimes, or like the angle like covers it. But that's why I wanted to make it like, that's why I left it on her neck, and that's why I put it like towards the end as like a character, like prominent design, a character focused design. Because it's one of those like little things where it's like the last thing you think about on like, for example, if I were to like commission another artist to draw Yomi, right? But then like you guys didn't know like it was commissioned art or something, and you would just see it in the wild, you guys would be like, I recognize that hair, I recognize that headband, but like how do I know that it's like Yomi, you know? Like we don't know if it's like Yomi or not, because like these are quite generic hairstyles. Like some hairstyles that I give Yomi is like very normal, like she has the fringe, but like she has like the eye color, like if you guys remember her eye color, it's not the same. Like usually those are like the things you would look out for, and like the headband is still like very simple, but like it is like a signature thing to her, and so like the last thing you would like look at to like full stop confirm like, oh yeah, that's Yomi, would be her neck tattoo. Like that is like I feel like her neck tattoo like solidifies that it is Yomi. Like it's not to say that like the neck tattoo itself is like a representation of Yomi. Like if you were to slap that like anywhere else, then like yeah, probably not. It's more like in order, if you were to look at a character's design, like a green hair, this green hairstyle, like the accessories, like the headband, like maybe the eyes if you're paying attention. But then like you look at all those things and you're like, I'm not sure, and then you look at the neck tattoo and then you're like, oh, that's Yomi. That was like the goal when it came to her design. It's like, even though I do forget to draw her tattoos, that's kind of like the point. Think of it as like a signature. Like I don't really write out signatures for like my art anymore, but like on Yomi for her character design, in a way that neck tattoo is her signature, and I feel like that is like a good way for me to like really like solidify that it's like her character design, you know? Does that make sense? I hope so. I'm sliding down in my chair. I have to readjust my readjust my seating again. Oof, my lower back. Concrete self-centered and a fucking deck. Okay, I can see why the god with the favors. Okay, yeah, no, okay, that's checking out. Mentioned about I would have forgotten. I didn't even notice, man. I didn't even notice. What does that say about me? Level 3 in blessings on average, okay. Hello, Phoenix! Hope you're doing well today. I just found out and he was like really happy. Oh really? Where are you awake right now? It's around 12:01. I usually stream around this time? Question mark. a lot of my streams are very late night. So I'm streaming at like very odd hours for everyone around the world. But like this is my peak hours. This is my peak online hours. Congrats on getting a new controller. The reign of the old Wicker one is over. It is. I don't have to get like. I'm still kind of traumatized. But I don't have to deal with the drifting joystick anymore. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh my god. That was so loud. Was that genuinely like such a high frequency when I go to snap the hair clip? Did you guys hear that? Was that really that loud? Oh my god, that's so loud. Sorry. I was doing that like, I was holding my hair clip like in front of me, which is like very close to the microphone. Sorry if that was hurting anyone's ears. Stop. I can't help but fiddle with this, okay? Let me clip it back to my hair again. I just felt it sliding down, that's why I took it out. Yeah, very happy, so I can't wait to play like controller games without much like dread anymore. Even though a lot of them I was like doing it willingly and like I was okay with it, you know? But it's nice to not have to deal with it. Like, I can't deny it. You know what doesn't mean better? I mean anything is better than a drifting controller. I don't know about that one, buddy. Have you played how many hours? Let me calculate. So this is how many games I've played with a drifting controller. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's calculate this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why is my phone charged to 100? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, I have my thing that's not supposed to do that. Why is it doing that? It's supposed to be at 90. Why is it charged at 100? What happened? 90. Okay. My first time to see my phone charged at 90 in a really long time. Okay. Let me see. Okay. 22. Hold on. So this is 22 hours. I'm not gonna count the Ace Attorney games because I mainly played them with mouse and keyboard. There was just occasions where I did try to switch to a controller, so I won't include those. Did I play Code Vein? No, 2023. No, I didn't. It didn't drift then. This was before I started streaming. Devil May Cry is also the same. I played Dying Light with a keyboard, I think. Yeah, I played it with keyboard. Far Cry played with keyboard? God Eater, so that's 63 hours. Metal Gear, which is 18 hours. Near Replicant, which is 70 hours. Persona 5 Strikers, which is 77 hours. There's so many games here that I should have played with a fucking controller, but I played it mouse and keyboard. Who cares? It was for the better. Not doing that shit to myself, dog. Did I play Scarlet Nexus with a drifting controller? I don't think so. Because if I did, then that means Devil May Cry I did. It was only... I want to give myself the benefit of the doubt and that I didn't actually, but I think I did. Because if it is, then I'm just gonna have to add 86 hours then. Oh, Tales of Arise. I remember all the streams, all the games that I played on stream. I can't remember. I also got Yakuza Kiwami. Thankfully, I played a Zero when oh, Zero. The PS5 controller come out? Not controller. PS5 come out? Yeah, pretty sure it did. I'm looking at the last play day, but I don't think that was the last time that I technically played it. Or maybe I did. There was like one time I remember opening the game up when to like check on something, but I like that was like way after I had finished the game, maybe. I'm doing like one more run through. I think that is everything. Still not over the fact there was like some portions of Ace Attorney where I did willingly try to like connect a controller. Drifting ass controller. Never do that. Never do that. Damn, my Wilds playtime is about to like be more than my world playtime. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that is everything. Okay, let me click the equal button. That is 469. 469 hours I willingly took that I willingly played with a drifting controller. 469 hours. For anyone that is curious on how many days that is 19 days. 19 and a half days of playing with a drifting controller. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy not to be dealing with that shit anymore because I willingly did that. Which I'm not gonna complain about. I'm just happier that I'm not dealing with it anymore. Only wake up Saturday plus the rabbits, so my sleep routine is extremely late. Yeah, it's the weekend, so it makes more sense. Meeting? What am I reading? What am I saying out of my mouth? Me reading live or top chat? I'm reading live chat. So I'm trying to, I get into the habit to try and switch over to live chat because a certain someone gets blocked from live chat, which is really funny, but I won't be able to see their messages otherwise. Bork, I'm looking at you, buddy. This one's for you, my man. YouTube does not like him. We like the design of TF2 Mercs. Mercs? So simply yet so genius, you can learn a lot of things. That's the thing, right? Like, simpler designs is such like a good like starting point when it comes to like learning about design, you know? Because there is technically this like design principles that you can learn from school, and so if you just want to learn like the outlines, like understand like the principles and like how things work just because of like how humans are, like a very logical side of it is like a good way to put it. Like those do exist, and then they like you can apply them. But I feel like it's more like an understanding kind of thing. Like it's good to like learn them to understand more about why things work the way they do. I was trying to like, I just heard like really loud fan noise, and I think it is my computer. No, it's not. Mine. I think it was Bree. I thought it was my fan for a second. It was just like blasting. No. Make him around 20 years old to look like Yummy age. I feel like 20 is like a good age when it comes to like exploring things. So rather than like making them too young where it's like they're still learning and growing, 20 is also still like an age of like learning and growing, but a lot of like the fucking frontal lobe is like actually developed type shit, you know? He's 19 now. Okay. We're plotting. No! No! Three to 4 years, like Silk Song again. Rose Swan? I don't think I've heard that title before. Metrovania. Ooh. It looks really cool. You recommended to play a Metal Gear Solid. What? Metal Gear Rising. Oh, okay, yeah. My brain like short-circuited on the title for a second there. Yeah, you're reminding me that I wanted to get I wanted to play a Metal Gear like game this year. I feel like I said it last year when I first like played Revengeance. My brain was like, I should like look out for sales and like see if I can like snag the Metal Gear like series so that I can start on it. But I don't think like I'm trying to remember all like the attempted like sales purchase that I made this year. I just couldn't get it. I feel like all the times like it's gone on sale, it just never really lined up for some reason. And because of that, I ended up just not like fitting it into this year's schedule, which honestly, I'm a little bit relieved over because the start of this year was really rough for me. And so I couldn't really like time shit or what games to play and whatnot, and so like it worked out. Like next year I want to be my comeback year in terms of like game titles, because we already know that I plan to start like Silksong properly next year, preferably in the winter when bugs aren't so prevalent like they are now, which by the way I'm absolutely terrified for my life. I really fucking hate spring. My allergies are acting up, my entomophobia is acting up. Fuck this shit. The weather's acting up. Guys, I'm tired. My controller's still not adapted to the stick drift now. Switch, I gotta rewind my brain to not think of the stick drift. I feel like I can handle if it's a little bit, but like the stick drift that I have for mine is like left. Like that's it. Like you guys have seen what my controller does. Like that shit just it's only stuck like that. Like I don't need to touch it or anything, it just steers by itself. But if it was only like a very minor like drift, I wouldn't be like so pressed over it. And I would keep using the controller like I have, but I just can't handle the stick drift in menus. In menus, it's actually grating for me personally. Like when it comes to exploring with a stick drift, it's like, okay, well, it's the left one, right? So I'm just gonna be exploring around the place anyways, it's not that big of a deal. Combat, just a slight hiccup. Menus, the UI kind of drives me a little bit insane. Because a lot of the time when I'm in the menu, I'm like sitting there thinking about what to do and then like I casually browse. If it's just gonna keep like spinning, essentially, like it doesn't just stop on like the leftmost tab. It like switches between all of it. And I just can't handle that anymore. Like I'm at my limit. Age doesn't really matter, he's a ghost anyway. But like the age when they passed to and then they become a ghost is kind of important, is it not? Well, I guess like the importance is dependent on you, of course. It's dependent on whether or not you want it to be important, but that's how I would perceive it when it comes to like ghosts, I guess. It's time to rumble, don't say that. I'm playing Chrome T-Rex running with a controller in some streams. I think you're hallucinating, buddy. That has never happened. Can you play it with a controller? Genuine question. Is that possible? Do they have that? Did you for sure. $69 you're saying. Unironically, the math led to that, yeah. Only 469 hours. I guess like to the average gamer, that is like a lot less. Because I am forgetting that like I don't play as many games as like the average gamer. As a reminder, most of the games that I play like throughout the years is like, or like, hold on, waiting. Most of the games that I am able to play now are the games that I have played on stream. And so like I have very few game titles that I have played myself off like stream, or like if it is off stream, it's a game title that I've played with my friends. And so that's like the only instance I would like set time aside to play a game. But most of the games that I have played is like on stream, because that's the only time I can like really fit it in, unless I willingly fit in time that I want to spend with my friends, which is like a different thing altogether. It's not like time that I'm spending for myself to play games. But like any game that I like do play, like this is excluding gacha games by the way. Gacha games is very like I can very freely play them, since they're a lot easier to manage in comparison to like other titles. And so like that's why I set those titles aside to play on stream, because I can't play them like I can fit that time in. Like I make sure to fit that time in. And so I forget because that is the case for me. I don't actually have a lot of playtime. I don't have a lot of like gaming hours compared to other people. $4K plus hours or higher. You're a trooper, Percival. You're a trooper. I couldn't. I've peaked at 400 hours and that's it for me. GG. I can't handle it anymore. So I'm very happy to have a new controller now. Like I can't handle the menus. Waiting a whole ass years for the sale so you could buy the controller, worth it? Very much so. Because I haven't... How many months has it been since I last played a controller game? It was Nier Replicant, wasn't it? And during Nier Replicant, I was like going kind of mad, I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like pushing through it. Like it was just kind of like another situation of me like going through another game like with the insane stick drift. But I just couldn't. I guess the menu was really grating me. Like I couldn't. I just wanted to focus on enjoying the game and not like dealing with a like stick drift, you know? Also, it was hurting my thumb. I'm sorry, I completely forgot that was like a big thing on why I couldn't handle the stick drift anymore. Like my thumb would cramp because I was permanently pushing down on the joystick so it would stay still. I forgot that was something that I was doing most of the time, and because that was what I was doing. As you guys know, I am trying to like retain like as much like wrist like hand damage as I can, because I do use my hands a lot at work, and so I don't want any issues. Like I don't want carpal tunnel. Like I don't want that shit to happen. And so like I try to take care of my hands as much as I can. And having to cramp my thumb all the time is not healthy for me. Like, I am quite stubborn. Like, I am happy to just be stubborn and like prove a useless point of like playing a game with a stick drift or whatnot. Like, you know, that is its own thing, but like long-term wise, as someone working in an industry that requires me to use my hands quite like heavily all the time, as well as like my physical health in the long run, I don't want to keep doing that all the time. So yes, it is quite worth it. I'm actually really happy not having to like play a game like forward all the time on my keyboard. It's nice to be like relaxed relaxed against my chair and just like enjoying something, enjoying a game for the game and not because I'm fighting for my life against the gameplay. I will say though, I don't think I'll ever allow myself to do that again. Waiting a whole ass year for a sale just because my stingy ass fucking saw that like the lowest sale it could have been was only during Black Friday. Like, I don't, not gonna let myself like deal with that again. I'll make sure this is the only instance that it happens. It's plagued me for a year. Like, it's embarrassing that I've let it plague me for a year. Imagine having spring can't be me. Please. Save my nose, save my allergies. I will say, the allergies isn't just me. Like, I am happy to announce that everyone else around me that does have hay fever is also suffering. And so, first off, I'm not the only one suffering. Hip hip hooray. I can't be the only one in agony all the time. Secondly, if other people are also experiencing it, it's probably because of like the environment, like it's the weather itself. And so, you know, it's not just me going crazy. It's not my body just acting out by itself. It's actually nature being a little bitch. I head to sleep when you read this. I'm probably asleep because of me delay. Oh my god. Yes, I'm very delayed. If you haven't already gone to sleep yet. Oh, I don't think you have. Go rest up. But now that I've read that, you can go to sleep now. It is quite late, so thank you for staying up to tonight's stream, first of all. Do get some good rest, okay? We're getting tired now, I don't know why. Finish this part of the lore and take a break. I feel like once you do that part, it might be like a good point for me to like stop stream anyways. Because I'm also getting tired for some reason. Actually, you know what? It's not some reason. I forgot I played through like a good chunk of 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 story today, so I could understand like the exhaustion since I did try to cram it in after work and before a stream. That makes sense. Usually before my Saturday streams, I try to like rest and like give myself some downtime after work, but I went straight into the story because my brain, I could feel my brain going like, lock in, you need to get this done, otherwise you have to do everything on Sunday, so tomorrow, today. So my brain was just shouting, do the story now, try and get something done. So I did the story with the motivation of using my controller anyways. Using my controller for the first time. My new controller for the first time. Play Blatcher with a controller. Jesus Christ, you're committed. Three wins. The dukedom and the loser is exiled. Oh my god. The stakes are high. Has been hotel characters. I haven't seen a lot of their characters, but the few that I have, I can agree on that. They're all so distinct, but I feel like a lot of them is like the art style carrying it, but a lot of the art style is like the design aspects. Oh my god, my nose. I have to like tear out my nose. What the fuck? Wait, that's the... Oh, that's... Hold on, I put that on the wrong layer. I mistook it for the other one. Hold on, it should be this one. Of course you played Chrome 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 running before. In my dream, by the way. The dream me play with a controller. I'm sure it has controller support. Right? You're like, for me to finally play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐹 running, it's just me to do, like, just going in to see if it does have controller support or not. I'll leave my account for the viewer thing. You don't need to do that, first of all. Although I keep saying that every time, but you're probably just gonna do it without my care, would you? Do get rest up. Never fought a lower levels of blessing since I was part of the rules. Oh, okay. In the Discord, just type it out. You do that! In the Discord, there's like a bunch of like projects everyone has like put together. Or have done and like put together. And so I love that. Repairing the controller isn't that difficult. And so I've heard, but I'm also someone that is very like prone to like breaking things without trying, and so that's why I've never really done it. But I've heard that a lot of the stick drift on like the PlayStation controllers specifically is like very big issue. So I don't know how I would like fix it for that one specifically, because the stick drift is so bad. I feel like you need to replace like the entire part completely. Or it might have, I don't know. But I don't mind tinkering with that kind of stuff. I just don't have the tools for it. Keep doing the canvas. I want to, but my brain is like shutting down slightly. I'm not sure. Two other nights. Level 4. He said she didn't have anyone weak enough. It's true. Take longer to finish. I have to draw yummy. Draw more yummy. You make that sound like a bad thing. I might delay it on purpose so that I can get more yummy fan art. What do you mean? What about what our Lord Gaben is doing? Valve announced 3 new hardware. I heard about something. I heard something. I just didn't know the details of it. No, I did not hear about the hardware. Waited another year, could have bought the everything compatible Steam controller. I don't know if I would like the layout of it, is the thing. Because just looking at like the Steam Deck like controller layout, and then I saw like, was it like a prototype or something? Whatever it was, I was looking at it and I just don't think I would like the feeling of it. But it looks really cool though. This is just coming from like the perspective of someone that isn't like a controller gamer, to be fair. So it's hard for me to like see the appeal of it, but like on paper, like when I go to look at it and think about like other people using it and like the other possibilities with it, yeah. It looks really good. But then when I think about like my position with it, I'm like, no. But yeah, I don't think I could wait another year. Another year of not playing a controller game. I think I would drive myself insane a little bit. And with a drifting controller in my dream. How would drifting in a Chrome T-Rex? You know what? I don't even want to think about it. It would just be me losing all the time. It would be going backwards. Can you even go backwards? And don't. I let my brain just spiral too quickly. We even got fucking coconut mold to encourage it. My allergy. Welcome back, Ryu. Somehow level 4? It's all fair level 4, but okay. If my drawing is just because of it, like, there's so many people come in, I don't really like it. It's okay. Because if you don't feel comfortable like sharing in a space, you don't need to force yourself. That's fine. But yeah, I'm surprised there's so many people joining the server now. Why are all of you guys here? I can understand it's castle server, and so it's like, that makes sense. But it's kind of weird when I like remember that it's like technically the miyuu fan server. That concept is kind of hard to grasp. Gotta draw yummy for you every Saturday, bruh. Yeah, I'll, you know what? I'll force you. Yeah, sure. Keep doing it. But, I think I will be able to, like, finish this on time before the end of the year. Because I'm, like, mentally mapping out, like, what's left to do. And it's not a lot. It's more like, here's to hoping I don't get tired. Get tired midway through stream and just keep delaying it back and back and back. Steam machine, Steam controller, and Steam frame. Coming in 2026, they're compatible with everything, and that's what's turning me on. Okay. That was a bit of that sentence that I did need to keep reading. But that's really exciting. They're all compatible with, well, that makes sense, it is Steam. But that's really, really exciting. They're all coming out next year, all of them. Because the Steam machine I did hear, Steam controller I faintly heard about, but I didn't know if it was like a rumor. Steam frame I don't know anything about. Steam running fights because I'm really tired. Aww. Just really exhausted from practice today. That's okay. Try and say as much as you can now. Probably a bit overpriced mini PC. Steam frame is a bit niche with the controller. That's the best way to do controller gaming on PC now. Especially because it's like the most compatible. Considering it's hardware. Yeah, I heard a lot about the pricing on like the Steam machine. But, like a lot of like the reason why console gaming is a thing. Like I feel like people forget when it comes to like console gaming, having a PC is like having an running an operating system like yourself is kind of overwhelming. Like the argument I feel like I see when it comes to like PC gamers like trying to like advertise and advocate for like PC gaming is like you can do more things on a PC, which is like, yes, that is correct. But the issue that a lot of people have with like owning a PC is like the flexibility of it, which is quite ironic. But that is also what makes it so overwhelming. When you know you have a dedicated like piece of hardware to something specific, like whatever, like, you know, to your hobby, right? That is like a lot easier to like manage versus if you have an all-in-one where there's a lot more other things that you have to like take into account so that you can manage it into like one thing, especially if it's Windows that's the operating system that you're using. Even though it's the most used, the most common, relatively straightforward, there is a lot there is a lot that like the average like gamer wouldn't want to care about. Like all they care about is like booting up a game and playing it, which is like the appeal of a console. And so like even if someone could argue like, oh yeah, you know, like just buy a PC then instead of like the Steam machine, it's like, well, here's the thing. Someone could have Steam on their laptop, but their laptop is only dedicated for like office, you know, like the everyday work, right? They can just occasionally game on it, right? But the issue, like the reason why they haven't gotten like a PC themselves is because they don't have like a dedicated desk setup for it, right? Whereas if you have something like a console, most people have a living room like setup, right? Which you can set up, like it's easier to like set up a console, right? And so for this person's lifestyle, right, they have a dedicated work like laptop that they bring with them, like an everyday laptop, but they don't have a desk set up to like own a PC. However, they do have a living room with a TV that they could set up a console for. Like that is like the appeal of consoles to that target audience. I feel like a lot of people forget that's the case. Not everyone needs a PC. If you have the money to buy yourself like a pretty good, decent, dedicated console, it's not like the end of the world for them to like spend that same amount of money on something that does seem less, like doesn't have like that same value, but it does the job for them. And like most importantly, suits their lifestyle. Like that is like the point. I feel like a lot of people forget that kind of thing. Two knights won and the other lost. No one really believes the Lich. No! My god, we'll get through this, please! I said to tell you to play the game for 9 hours. Once again. Any instance that I find myself playing for that long is very willingly like insanity. Like I've willed myself to go to like that insane lengths. I'm trying to draw Yomi more often than you. I mean, if I could, I would commission like a shit ton of artists to like draw my precious little daughter for me instead of me doing it myself. Yes, I would. If I had the money, I would do that. If I could like peer pressure everyone here to draw Yummy, I would do that. Like as her mother, yeah, I probably should be the one drawing her the most, but like, you know. The appeal in seeing her in so many other people's art styles honestly sounds more appealing. Teleport in chat. Ooh. Kristen Rossi finds out going on the offense. Oh no. That damned pride. Most play gaming machine that boasts about being able to play games at 4K 60 FPS. Once again! The point of a console is to appeal to a certain target audience that doesn't need like a hardcore like gaming setup. Because the other thing when it comes to like PC gaming, a lot of your PC parts like requires a person to like fully research and understand how like a PC is like made. Like yeah, you can like get someone else to do it for you, which is like very much like the other way of doing it, but it's also hoping that you get a good value out of it as well, you know? Even if you do go to buy it off someone, you don't know if they're trying to like rip you off as well. And you also don't know if like they can be real. Like, there's a lot of things to it, you know? Now Steam OS will be a semi-console. Make it too expensive. It's not the most powerful hardware, and if it's affordable, no one will care. Right! They're still hoping that they're able to like balance that, because it really will be like the console that kills all consoles. Like I am absolutely rooting for it. Like the only appeal for like consoles were like the exclusive titles, but Steam being like the hub for like every exclusive title to like release, like end up being released, is such like a I can't help but also think like that is probably how like Nintendo's like thriving by itself, because of how many exclusive titles that they have just solely for like their consoles. Something is mine? One time I give this something good for the story? What happened? Play games at 4K 60 FPS with Steam Machine? I cannot back that at all as someone that doesn't read. I read so few things. I've only just like heard news. I haven't really like check like the details of these kinds of things, I guess. Wanna guess? I don't know what happened! What could he visit? Wait, no, hold on. Surely it's a blessing. So my brain's like split half and half on like the discussion, so I forgot like what was going on for a second. Centimeters is huge. It is. If I assume correctly, this is 16. And it's a cube out of all things. It's not like rectangular. Rectangular is like a lot easier to manage when it comes to like slotting a console. Cube is like a chunky little thing. I'll take care of drawing the Yomi, you lazy ass. Do you really have to call me that? Yomi knows that I'm taking care of the 400 buddies in front of me right now. That's why she forgives me for not drawing her. You're saying we're a bit less powerful than a base PS5? That sounds pretty good. I guess it's just like the pricing then that's a little bit like There's a bit uncertainty. Can't even run any games with 4K 60 FPS. As someone that doesn't really care about specs enough, I don't really like 4K. I guess when was the last time I played a game on a TV? So like I wouldn't know like how important 4K like 60 FPS is for me on a monitor. I'm very much like, honestly, if it plays on 1080p like at like high enough like frames, I'm happy. I'm content. I don't remember if I ever saw a video on like, I don't know if I'm like gaslighting myself. I'm probably am. There was one video that I saw of someone reviewing the Steam machine, I'm pretty sure. And they did try to like test some games out. And I thought to myself, well, if it was able to play this game, or like able to run this game, which is notorious for being like horrible to play graphically, if it like holds its bare minimum, then like I'm pretty sure that's just enough for like the average gamer. But I wouldn't know. I'm not a console gamer. Video games that I bought from Steam, 198% sale if I bought that machine. You know what would be impressive? There's a lot of old titles that are on Steam. There's a lot of old games where like they can't run properly because of like newer hardware. I wonder if they would be able to like last on Steam. On the Steam machine. Because I would find that impressive. There's some really old games where it's like absolutely dog shit to run. Just because what it was built on. And it's just not compatible with newer hardware. I would be impressed then. As games with PS, if you're going to play at 4K resolution, it will cap your FPS at 30. If you're playing at 4K resolution, then just like amp it down then? I don't know. I'm not a console player. My brain's like, if that's the case, if I want to like stick with higher FPS, then like lower the resolution then. Drum roll, please. Me? My persona or former persona? Okay, I didn't expect that at all. Are you just gonna leave it at that cliffhanger then? Because I'm kind of okay with that if you leave it as like cliffhanger. It'll make me like look forward to like next week. Console doesn't have PC games, doesn't have exclusive games to be able to survive. Didn't they say that they will have exclusive games? I might be gaslighting myself again. Oh my nose, what the hell? Guys, how do I like snip off? Does anyone have scissors? How do I cut my nose off? I just need to trim it. Either way, even if it doesn't have exclusive games, the range that Steam has in comparison to other consoles is still insanely large. And having like the Steam OS, very big emphasis, Steam OS to like help with that is gonna be so good. Because I see so many people, like I don't see a lot of people like gaming here. Like I don't know how to word it. Like the area that I live in is very like normie. Like if I wanted to experience anyone with the same kind of like shit as I do, I would have to go to the city. But I have seen like a lot of people with like the Steam Deck, which like genuinely surprised me, because once again, not like a console or handheld like gamer or anything like that, so I wouldn't know anything about it. So when I saw like the Steam Deck for the first time in my life, it was in the back of someone's car. First time that I saw it, I stared at it so fucking long. I was like, holy shit. People actually play this. People actually use this. And it does its job. At least they can sell their exclusive games. That I would argue that is kind of the point, yeah. For them to be what they are, they did what they do what you know. But I can't say anything. I own OLED. Something like 800 would be overpriced and not worth it. Right! If it's anything around that, like, if it competes at that level with like the Switch, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, don't do that. Absolutely do not do that. You're still alive. Canvas better be completed by the time I wake up. Castle, you're still awake? Question mark. Let's ignore why I'm still alive. we know about my abnormal like streaming hours. And obviously like a Rogue Ally or a Steam Deck, I won't have this much of a problem with it. In the end, they are just marketing what they want to market. If we just take a step back, this is just like, in hindsight, this is just like gamers just wanting to like make a more accessible like product, I guess. Like there's a lot more that you could argue there, like completely open to that, because once again, I don't really have a good say in this. Like I don't have a right in any of this. But from my perspective, if I were to take a step back, very much so, they are just like wanting to like make a product that's available to like average gamers. Because I do know like a few people that like would benefit having like a product from Steam that they can play Steam games with, instead of having to like go for other consoles that have like these annoying exclusives, when Steam has the range that many other like consoles wouldn't be able to compete with. And I feel like they are the like target audience, like that's who they are marketing to, and I'm okay with that, because to me at the end of the day, if it's another way for me to be able to play games with my friends, that's all I care about. And then like the next issue after that, you know, if it's priced a little bit like insanely, then like maybe we should say something. in this fucking world, like the gaming industry as it is right now, with its like overpriced like games like whatnot, right, and how things are, yes. maybe that is something that we could do. We could like say about it. But if the product does what it does, and like the only issue is that it's not up to standard, then like maybe like honestly My brain is shutting down. Like it does its job. Like that's my perspective of it. You should really sleep, you know? Your voice sounds tired. I am. My brain is slightly like shutting down, I'll be honest. But I hope that you're gonna go to sleep soon, Castle, because it is quite late. You're not usually sticking around at this time for the stream. Cliffhanger, you don't get any more. Well, thank you for the story, the second part story. For the OC lore, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I appreciate it, even though you are quite tired right now. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for that. I'll look forward to next week when I'm not when I don't have to rack my head around on what the ending for the cliffhanger is. But do go rest up now. Thank you for staying up and then dropping by stream today. So your own apps or even other operating system. A way to tell you how to use a computer. That's their word. Really? If that is the, like, if it does give like that much like variety and customization, like they said, that is quite good. Over midnight here. That'd be the time you reach here. It's like 3 over there. Let's not talk about that. Either way, I don't know. I feel like usually you're like asleep or something by now. I always kind of assume that anyways. Either way. It might be a good point for me to stop stream. I wanted to keep drawing, but like my brain is shutting down and then like my nose is actually, you know what? The other reason I want to stop stream right now is like go to sleep so that I can like stop dealing with my nose. There's like a weird way to put it, but like if you have hay fever you would know. If you know, you know. I can't fucking I don't know. Have I ever told you guys like how many like tissues I go through like per day? Like have I told you guys that like I have 2 tissue boxes in my room? Have I told you guys? No, I didn't, because I only got it this week. I bought the 𝐢𝐼 fucking like tissue like holder. This one. Hold on. I'll reach out my keyboard for this one. What would I call it? Yeah, I bought this because I have 2 tissue boxes, right? So the one that I have is like next to my bed, but the thing is, where I sleep on my bed is like further away from my nightstand, which is where my tissue is, my tissue box is. The thing is with like leaving a tissue box on the side, it's really annoying to reach for it, and so it's like, okay, well just put the tissue box on my like on the bed then. But then like I thrash around a lot in my sleep, and so that's just not viable, because not only is that tissue box going missing, it's gonna get fucking crushed. And so what I bought was this. So I can throw this on my bed and I don't have to worry about the box being absolutely crushed. And it's soft. Like it works on the bed. And so I have this on my bed now. My next issue is that I don't like I have to still like throw the tissue like into like a bin is the thing. So that's like the only thing. Having the tissue on the bed, the tissue box on the bed. But yeah, no, my hay fever is so bad that I do have like tissues within my like reach on my bed. But yeah, this came in and it's so cute. It's supposed to represent Blade, in Honkai Star Rail, and so this is the Rome like cat, like the critter, like tissue, like little critters, and so they made tissue boxes of 3 of them. Let me get the image up. So one of them here is Blade, the other one is Dongheng, and the other is the Trailblazer, so the trash. I was very unsure whether to choose the Trailblazer or Bladey, but I was like, Bladey's been like my goat since starting the game. He is my first 5-star technically, and so my love, I chose him. It's very cute, isn't it? I wanted to, like, I considered the Trailblazer because I thought it'd be really funny if anyone came into my room and then they just see like a trash cat on my bed. Because wouldn't that be really cute? Who knows? Maybe I'll like get it later. So I have 2 tissue boxes. Or I just like find another thing to like shove in there. It's really cute. It finally came in this week and I'm very happy about it. But yeah, no. That is the state of having hay fever. I have 2 tissue boxes in my room. And I go through them like nothing. I'm the person that uses tissues the most in the house. They hit the word exclusive. It will be somewhat affordable and successful, so the other companies will get their shit together. Preach! Preach! But yeah, exclusive is... yeah. There's a whole discussion in itself when it comes to the gaming industry, but I do agree on your latter statement. I can only hope that we just keep... We don't have to deal with the high cost of living, and we can just all enjoy playing games together at a reasonable price. We got a high-spec PC for the same price. Also like to see if the Steam machine will survive with that. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's just not affordable, then it's not like appealing to like what I want to believe is like the average like gamer, which is like what they should be like aiming for, which is people that like want to like consider an investment, you know? And so I wouldn't be surprised if it is like around the price of like existing consoles. I just like fear if it goes any higher than that, then it's like, yeah, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be a good look for them. Exclusive that Nintendo has survived to this day. Yep. Yep. Could have said it better. My consoles are selling at a loss so they could gain back on the games and online services that GameCube does not have that. Yes. A state of other consoles from my perspective than what I know of anyways. It's just very unfortunate. Which is really insane to think about, where there was such like giants back then, you know? There was like whole arguments about it and everything. And now like console gaming now, you look at it. Feeling it'll be expensive, it will not be worth it. You think so? I hope not. Why tissue box? Like why do I have a tissue box? Or like why did I buy like something for my tissue box? Because if it's the latter, then I just thought it was cute, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was cute, and then I like convinced myself like the good reasoning is that like I can keep the tissue box on my bed without like much issue. That's actually cute. I like it, right? I think it's really cute. I think it's adorable. It's so cute. Let's see if I can reach it now. I can pet it. Okay. Like it's quite big. Like I can like cuddle this. Basically. Like it's a little drum. It's so cute. I will say though, even though it is the size what it is, like the usual rectangular boxes, like tissue boxes that we have, this doesn't fit that. Like for a split second I was like contemplating buying like the squared tissue like boxes and like getting those. and taking those out and putting it into this one, because I'm pretty sure that is the size of what it's supposed to like fit in. But I had already opened two like rectangular tissue boxes, and so I forced it in. So it's bulging out a little bit in the corner because it's not supposed to fit a rectangular shape, like, amount of tissues. I'm pretty sure it's really supposed to fit like square tissues, but like, you know, it still works, and that's all that matters. It does its job. It's really cute. I'm very happy to have that on my bed. I should when the package came in, Mummy you came home and she was like, what did you buy? Because I buy a lot of things online, so she always asks. And I was eating at the time, and I told her just to like, I told her, oh, just go look on my bed. Like, I put it on my bed. And it was just silent for like a couple of minutes. I was eating. I was like waiting for a reaction, and I think it was because she couldn't see it. She couldn't find it. And so when she saw it, I heard a really loud, oh! I think she liked it. I think she liked it as well. So it was a good purchase. Like any Viridian color thing. Fair. I think that was the other reason why I like was leaning more towards Blady's one. There was a bit more color to it. When it comes to me buying any of my plushies, when it's like not a branded one anyways, like if it's not like a character specific like one that I want, where it's like, you know, it's a specific color, then it's like I'm not gonna be pressed over it. But if I'm gonna be buying like a plushie, like a no-name plushie or something like that, or anything along those lines, I want to go for like strong colors. So I have like a bright miffy like yellow plushie. I had like, when I went on holiday and brought home this little like whale plushie. It's so nice to hug. I chose like, I remember looking through like at a distance. I was looking at the shop, the gift shop, and there was so many like merchandise, right? From afar I could see like really big plushies of the whale, and it's in like really light, like neutral colors. I was looking at it, I was like, they're kind of boring to look at. And then from like the corner before we left, I just spotted a bright red whale, and I sniped it immediately. Because when it's like such a striking color, it's like, well, if you're gonna get like a plushie, you want it to be something that's just like strong. For me personally anyways. If it's like too neutral, it's like kind of boring. Like it's too suiting to like an aesthetic. Like it doesn't have like a lot of personality to like, personally to me. And so that's why I was leaning towards Blady's one, because like it's two-tone. There's a lot more like colors to it versus like Dunghung's one where it's like majority white, and then like the trash one where it's like, you know, all grey. The only reason why I was leaning more towards it was because like the concept of it was funny. A trash cat on the bed I thought was cute, but I decided with Blady. Cares about the cube anyway, like Kirby 16. Black controller with the trackpads is the real star of those three. You know what, could have said it better. Real shit. Haven't seen a controller like that in ages. They're selling some peak stuff there. Anything special other than being a console that can play PC games? Let's have to wait until it's released. Yeah, that's the thing. We're just gonna have to wait and see how like the reaction is from everyone, and just see how everything turns out. Because in the end, we won't know until it is out on the shelves. We'll see if it'll be worth 800 plus or not, right? We'll see if the value of it is worth what it is. We can only hope and see what its capabilities are. But I do hope that it does its job of not being too overly priced and stays like not affordable, but like is worth the value. Because to me, I just want it to be like a piece of machine that like lets people play games comfortably. That's all I hope from the Steam machine. See where you got the reaction genes from? Me too, man. I feel like this year I have been like noticing a lot of like aspects about Mama Yu that like have been reflecting me, because I always found myself like reflecting Papa Yu more. Me personally anyways. And so when like this year, for some reason specifically, I've just been noticing a lot of like little habits that she does that I'm like, hold on, I do the same thing. And I don't think it's from like me just like picking it up from her. It's more like a mindset kind of thing. Like she does like this one thing because of like how she does it, and I'm just watching her and thinking to myself, oh wow, I had like that exact train of thought. I really am your daughter. Maybe I'm growing old. Hey, you better be around, of course not enough for 4K. I guess like the big issue in how like they market it might be like their downfall. Either way, we can only wait and see. So they'll all be 2026, right? I look forward to then, but for now, let's hope they don't fuck up the production of it all. Okay, I rambled. I think I rambled because of my tissue box cat, and so I will probably call it here for tonight's stream. It was dangerous. I could have rambled and went on a tangent a little bit longer if I didn't lock in. But I will call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the drawing session today. It was very relaxed, very chill, very hay fever inducing. But I hope no one else had to deal with hay fever like I did. But yes, that is all from me tonight. I'll be streaming again as usual on Monday, Tuesday. So that'll be Hades, which I'm really looking forward to. I have been letting that like brain rot me for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just been like plaguing me a little bit in like the corner of my brain. I'm like, should I do a run of Hades by myself? And then I thought to myself, no, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. They have too much like unique dialogue that I can't, like I shouldn't play it off stream by myself. I shouldn't. But the addiction is getting to me, I'm not gonna lie. So yes, that is on Monday, Tuesday. So if you would like to see me play through more of Hades, do tune in then. I am still trying to get used to the game, so yeah, here's to hoping I'll be able to get through it. That is all. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be drawing next week. Maybe? Because it's just like pulling. Like I do have my gotchas, but I don't know if there's any of them that like story-wise, like for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 maybe. For 𝐢𝐼, no. The only thing is that I need to start Currency Wars, and I don't think anyone really cares to watch me play through Currency Wars. For 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, I'm not sure, because I'm very interested in seeing what the story will lead, or if that teaser was only like a teaser for like the next patch, which then I would be more interested. Either way, we'll see. I'm not too sure what's happening next Saturday, so just wait, tune in until then, we'll see how it goes. But that is my schedule for next week. It's probably drawing. It's probably gonna be drawing. I do need to keep working the bun canvas, so we'll see. Yes, once again, that's all for me tonight. Thank you everyone for joining me. With that,
think that is everything. With that, everyone, remember, go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that stayed up tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It is quite late. Do go rest up now. I appreciate you for staying up. Sweet dreams. And to those on the other side of the world, you have a good rest of your day. And I see you guys in the next one. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Me signing out. Bye bye. Good night, bun buns. Let me remove this image. Yes.